Yo, what is going on, everybody? Welcome on in. Let's go. We got another awesome day of Monarchy Bloodtide for today. Our final day at a level 10 cap. We've got to go do a few things. We've been doing a few things, but we need to do more. My big plan today is to be able to survive the snow. That's my next mission. There's a few dinos in the snow that I want to go hunting. So Otter is definitely going to be our best friend. I did do a little bit of breeding and stuff yesterday. Nothing too epic, but welcome on in, everybody. I hope you're all doing awesome. We've got some shifty people in here. We've got some great stream streaks going. I absolutely love it. Thank you so much for all the support. I really appreciate it. It is a little bit earlier than I normally stream. It's also an off-stream day. Usually I don't stream on Wednesdays, so yeah, thought we'd put an extra day in, considering it's our last day at level 10, everybody. And as you can see here, I've got my brand new look going, my new pirate outfit, ready to run away from all the nasty things. So we've gone with a little bit of a mixture, man, of our pirate theme and our steampunk build. So we are the steampunk pirates. That's what's happening here. So it's absolutely cool. I really love it. Let's go. So in we are, man. Hanging out at base. I haven't done any base modifications or anything. Everything's the same. But what I have done is those direwolves that we tamed up. I've just started breeding them a little bit, and I've grown one up that we can ride around, guys. So we've got 100% imprint, and I do have another one on the go that's going to be another hour for this final imprint, right? But there's something pretty special that first thing we need to do is there's something I need to show you guys. I was out yesterday just gathering resources, doing meat runs, all my normal stuff, and I actually found where the otters spawn. I found an otter spawn on this island. Oh, there's a ferry. Level 10. We should be able to take that out with our wolf, I think. Yeah, so we found an otter spawn, so I'm going to show you where that is. So that means, guys, there is an otter spawn just up here. We're going to go check it out. And that means you can tame otters in the ocean biome, hopefully to prepare for the snow biome. That's my plan. There's a whole list of things that I want to tame out there. There's a couple of things. Oh, there is one base modification that I made that I need to show you guys as well. But yeah, well, first things first, we're going to go show you where the otters were that I found. I'm going to take this guy. Might try to take out that ferry. I did make one base modification, guys, and I hope you're going to like this. There it is. Oh my god, I love it so much. Let's go. Shifty Larry in the house, man. He's going to be my house mascot, I'm pretty certain. Absolutely amazing. He's looking fantastic up there, right? So good. So yeah, now we definitely stand out. Another thing that we potentially, maybe if we can find some higher level tide pups, could be a good thing for us. We might try to take out that level 10 Theory because I think that might give us a couple of levels. This is a freshly grown up direwolf, so it's got no points into it yet. So we're obviously going to do a little bit of killing, try to get a bit stronger, but yeah, I love my big monkey up on the roof there. This is a bit annoying about the skins. I don't know if any of you guys have come across it, but the auto open, auto close sometimes gets a bit jank. So you got to make sure you check your doors before you leave, otherwise everyone's going to come in and do what they want. All right, so yeah, we do have our Shifty Larry keeping an eye out, keeping an eye open on Pulsar Thatch Palace right here. Looking really good, I think. All right, we should be. I'm pretty certain we'll be able to take out a level 10. Well, that's a 140 duo as well. Perfect. But yeah, with the 100% imprint, this was like a level 50 or something, 55 maybe. It's going to be just fine to get us where we're going and what we need. So I would like to get this guy up to probably over 2k health, I think. If we can. And I don't think it'll take too long. It's going up pretty decent. But yeah, if we can get 2.5 to 3k health, that would be huge. Because these guys are very much glass cannons. They've got no saddle protection. You do have to remember that. I've been keeping an eye on seeing what a few people around have been doing. And yeah, it's a lot of fun, man. Seeing people in the other biomes doing their thing, getting their build on, getting their tame on. The other thing that we want to work on today is perhaps, while we're level 10, and it is something I want to do before we get the level up, is try to get our sloop, right? So I did go and play with a couple of missions yesterday and figure out where they are. Nothing too exciting, just the manta ray race. We've got a little bit of hexagon points as well, so we can buy some ingots because we don't have a way to cook ingots yet. But yeah, this guy's got 221 damage. We'll work that up over 2.5k health, I think. We should be good. But, yeah, only 99 damage per hit. We get a little bit of more damage. Once we get a bit of health into it, we're just frozen here. Nothing's happening. There we go. Get a little bit more damage into it. He'll be hitting pretty decent for such a low level. Got to remember, we're level 10, man. But yeah, while we're in the snow, we might keep an eye out for some better dire wolves. That's one of the things I want to look for. Another thing I want to look for is potentially some equus to tame. That's number 2. And number 3 is perhaps X-otters. And number 4 is Gigantopithecus, the big monkeys. Now, we can't tame them, but we can claim their babies, right? This is one of the big things about the direwolves that because they're such a low level, their stamina is really low. So we've got to keep an eye on our stamina, especially when we're getting ourselves into some fights. There was another thing I spotted here yesterday while I was out and about doing a bit of running around. And we'll see if it's still there. That Gigaraptor was there, so the other thing I saw might still be there as well, perhaps. Just trying to remember exactly where I've got to go. But yeah, how are you guys getting along? How are you going following everyone else's journeys and what they're all up to? I hope you're having an absolute blast. All right, I think it might be just up here that we're going. So yeah, I'm just killing a few things that are going to be, you know, that we're pretty comfortable killing. Just to try to get a couple more levels, level up a little bit. On our wolf, help us out a little bit. Alright, let's go! Yes, another level. I love that. That's what we need. More XP for our wolf. I'll be much more comfortable when we get this around that 2,500 health mark. But yeah, you can see he's not too bad at getting meat. He's good enough. For now, obviously. I'm going to try to remember if I'm going... I'm not sure if I'm going the right way. Oh, this is a PvP mission zone. This one here. So yeah, this here I'm pretty sure it is 47.2 by 65.6. This little lake here, I spotted regular otters. Not X-otters, but regular otters that can be tamed to perhaps give us a little bit of a look into getting to the snow. Now, I did see one yesterday and I did tame it, so I already have an otter. But we're coming out here to have a look and see if there's another one. There's a whole... Oh my god, there's a whole bunch of fish in here. So you can see there is a bunch of fish for all your otter taming needs. But it doesn't look like there's currently an otter here, unfortunately. But this is where I found my otter in the ocean biome. Now, I don't know if there is otters that spawn in other places on these islands. But this is definitely one of the rivers. I tamed a level 40 yesterday, so we actually have an otter. I saw it and I couldn't resist. I'm like, nah, I have to do it. I have to do it. Now, this is the other thing we've got to keep an eye out for is tide pups. Better leveled tide pups. Been taming X creatures, getting ready for mortar. Oh, yeah, right. Okay. What level are you? No, you're a level 5. So the other thing we can do here, potentially to spawn more otters, is try to kill all these fish, right? Just be careful, because the saber-toothed salmon, as you kill them, they do get a bit aggressive. So yeah, I mean, you could potentially kill all the fish in here, come back in half an hour, have a look, see if any more otters have spawned. And I'm hoping that a low level is enough for me. We'll take all this fish meat too, because that'll be good to grow up dinos. This is actually a really great place to come for fish. For our feeding troughs. When we get troughs next week. Well, tomorrow, guys. Troughs tomorrow. Not even next week. That is so awesome. So yeah, we've annoyed all the tide pups. They're all running scared, but that's fine because there was no... Unless there is a high level. One of them. There's quite a few around, actually. Damn. So, the tide pup I tamed, I think it was only like a level 15 or maybe 20. We've definitely got to keep an eye out for higher level tide pups. While we're on our journey. But yeah, we definitely want to take care of all these fish and try to force another otter to spawn. We might be able to get a higher level otter. We'll get our otter, we'll level up what level it's got into melee damage, because if you didn't know, otter's melee damage stat is actually what will give you more insulation. The higher the melee, the more insulation you get. Yo, Hammer, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. So this is actually a pretty good area to be taming, potentially taming some tide pups as well. So we've got to keep an eye on this area. All right, well, that's pretty much everything in this lake cleared out. So hopefully that'll open up some spawn points for potentially some more otters in a little hot minute. So we definitely have to come back here and check for otters a little bit later, see if we get some higher level, but we can go to the snow biome and just poke our heads in and see if the otter that we tamed is going to be good enough for us to give us enough insulation to survive the snow, to start looking for some better things. Now, if we could find a better direwolf, a higher level, this guy's not great, it's very low level, but you can see he's going to be strong enough. He can take out other low-level creatures if we're not encumbered. They are reasonably fast to get around. And don't need a saddle, which is awesome. Morning for me. No, it's afternoon. Afternoon for me. It's almost 3 p.m. So yes, obviously time zones and alike. All these things. But yeah, super, super pumped. Damn, that was a lot of fish meat. Super pumped that I found that lake yesterday where the otter did spawn. Because I don't think, without any kind of fur armor or any kind of protection, I don't know how hard it would be to survive the snow to tame your first otter. And that was a bit of a worry. But yeah, I know we're a little bit heavy, but I don't want to get rid of this meat that we've got because that'll be good for growing babies instead of just dropping it. And we're going to do a little bit of, yeah, next biome things and hopefully our sloop today, right? But we'll take this home. We'll have a look at our otter. We're pretty well kitted up to go looking for some things. Yeah, get wrecked, nerd. That's what you get. I did have a few berries in my 0 slot in case we run out of... we run into some pegos, right? Oh! A little monkey! I don't have ghillie. These things are a bit of a pain in the butt to tame without ghillie, but yeah, a little poop thrower would be pretty nice. I'm undecided on what my... so obviously Tide Pup's a big thing. I'm not undecided what our other shoulder pet is kind of going to be. We'll see what we can run into. Welcome in, Cake. What's going on? Oh! Hello there!
Oh.
What's going on, Products? How you doing, dude?
Ah, Pulse!
Hey, hey! Doing a little bit of gathering, I see.
What? I'm going to meet up in Discord 1 second. Yeah, gathering berries for cactus broth.
Cactus broth? Damn, okay.
Yeah, go get some Magnosaur eggs.
Oh, yeah, I haven't gone that hard yet over to the Magnosaur area. We're about to venture out into the snow, actually.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I just got a wolf, so that's why I've got it following me. A little bit of protection.
Little bit of protection, yeah. I got attacked earlier by a Megalosaurus right outside, by a Megaraptor right outside my base.
Ooh, fun.
So I sort of camped out until night time, got my Megalosaurus out, and took care of it. So that'll help us out a little bit.
Yeah, I want to go get some Megalosauruses. I really like those.
Yeah, so I did tame a 135 last stream, and so that was pretty sweet. I got them breeding up. But yeah, only real good muscle at night time. But damn, they are tough. So pretty happy about that.
They hit harder than a Rex.
Yeah, dude. And they're crazy fast. They're just insane. I love them too. Like, I'm a huge fan of Aberration, so I love Megalosaurus.
Really looking forward to the TLC.
Yeah, there's going to be some really cool, fun TLCs. I'm pumped about all of them. But yeah, I'll let you get back to your berries, my dude. We're going to go out on an adventure. We might run into it in a little bit.
Good luck.
Good luck to you, sir.
And you.
Let's go. All right, Mike. That's good. Mike's all working and that. Oh, we've got a... what do we got going on here? Someone brought their ship ashore. Sea Fox Syndicate. So I may well be one of the last people to get a sloop. I'm not sure. But I do want to try to get it before the level 10 cap moves up to 21. I don't have Magnosaur eggs to cook metal, so we're going to have to buy metal from Helena. Oh, we do have another Overraptor, hey? Jackie Gaming, yo, what's going on? Welcome on in. Feel like opening the door for me? Or are we lagging too much? There we go. Alright. Oh, that's a lot of fish meat, dudes. Holy. Okay. So, I'm just keeping, like, my moss chops out here. These guys are just here to, kinda... refrigerated storage, I guess. Not quite, but yeah, anything that spoils pretty fast lasts longer in a dino. So hence why I'm just keeping all this in here for now until we get... I don't know whether we... I'm actually not even 100% sure what level we get up to tomorrow. It's in the 20s, I'm certain of that. Alright, that's awesome. Alright, perfect. We are a bit heavy, though. We're still a bit heavy. It's the sleeping bags, man, because when I go to the snow, I don't know whether I need sleeping bags, honestly. I mean, we're going to be teleporting. We're going to be going to Southwest, which is generally a safe-ish kind of spawn, I think, for the snow. We'll see. 21 dragon, yeah. So it's not like we're unlocking anything insane, but I'm pretty sure we get a forge. Which is huge, and I'm pretty sure we get trank arrows, not just regular stone arrows, which is also huge. So the dinos I've got out, I'm making eggs from. So we've got our parasaurs, which I'm breeding. We've got some moss chops, which I got 1 imprinted moss chops, ready for all our berry gathering needs. And we are making some Ankylo eggs. So we can get some increased stats with imprint when we need them. It's going to be awesome. But yeah, level 21 is going to be absolutely huge. I don't think we unlock any, like, awesome saddles as such. But we do unlock a few, really. If it's 21, there's no Maguanas on the map. So I think that's a Maguana saddle there. And I'm not sure if anything's been kind of moved around or swapped, but there's the trank arrows. We're also going to get scissors. We're going to get wall torches. What else are we going to get? I don't know what these are. These new oh, this is visual storage. We get some VS storage, which is like dedicated, right? Deddies? Oh, damn. Metal hatchet, metal pickaxe, which is going to be massive. Absolutely massive. We do get some fur, some light fur, which will be really nice as well. There's our raptor saddle, which I think I'd rather direwolves than a raptor. I'm not sure. I think that's a trike, right? So maybe a trike saddle, a raptor saddle, and I'm pretty sure there was another one. I can't remember. We get hide armor as well. That's a Paki or Apache, I think. And wooden structures. And then what's that? I'm not sure what that one is. I can't remember. Level 11. So yeah, it's not like we get anything insane or anything like that as well, but there is a lot of things. I think the forge, the metal tools, some visual storage, shovel, so we can tame parrots and stuff. That'll be really fun. Yeah, so some pretty epic upgrades from our level 10. Is that an Armadoggo armor? I'm not sure. I can't remember what all this stuff is. It might be all Armadoggo stuff, actually. Maybe it is. Yeah, perhaps it is. But then, yeah, we miss out on parachutes and stuff, right, as well. We miss out on a lot of stuff at level 22, 23. That is what I'm waiting for. Procroptodon, that's going to be the following week. But yeah, I'll be really looking forward to the following week with Procroptodons. They're one of my favorite methods of getting around on the ground. All right, so I think we are ready. Oh, we've got to grab so we've got to check out the otter. I do have my Tide Pup on me as well, but we've got to check out the otter I tamed yesterday, guys. Like I said, it was a pretty low level. Came out at a 59, so it was a level, I'm pretty sure it was 40 or 45, I'm not sure. But lots of fish in that spot as well, which is great. But we do have our first otter, and I'm hoping it's going to be enough to keep us alive in there, guys. But we're going to put all the levels into melee damage. Actually, we'll show you right now. If we look at our... So cold resist is 150. If we wear this guy, cold resist is 284. 284. And if we level its melee, our cold resist is up to 320. All right, 319. So yeah, if you want an otter purely for insulation, level that melee damage, man. And I'm hoping 320 cold resist is enough resistance for the snow. It is almost nighttime, but we'll go out and see what sort of insulation we are getting from our otter. Now, we're going to go to Snow South... Oops, what am I doing there? Oh, more hexagons. Snow Southwest is where I'm hoping we have a decent spawn, but we're going to the Arctic, we're going snow, we're going southwest, which should be the bottom left corner. And hopefully we don't spawn inside a Theri, which is what kind of happened last time we went to the snow biome. But I do want to get more Gigantopithecus. Oh no, there goes our teleport. Try that again. Oh. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Hey, Albatross, what's up? Welcome on in. About to head to the snow, and we're not going in naked or anything like that to test the waters. We're going in fully kitted, as best as we can be kitted in our fiber armor, our cloth.
Preparing to teleport.
But we've got a direwolf. It's actually pregnant too, so we're going to keep an eye on that. It might give birth in the middle of a fight. I don't know. We'll see what's happening, as long as we don't cryo it, right? But yes, we've got a few things to keep an eye out for in the snow. Potentially claiming babies, potentially taming. We've got our boomerangs, we've got our bowlers, we've got our bow and arrow, we've got our wolf, we've got cryos, we've got our tide pup on our shoulder, we've got an otter around our neck.
Here we go.
I think we might be okay. I don't know. I don't know if the otter's going to give us enough cold resist, but we're about to find out.
Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
And we are still ice cubing, guys. How cold is it out here? It's only -5. Seriously? We'll see how quickly our health goes down. This is something that I'm very interested in, guys. Not a level 10, but... Alright, so our health is going down a little bit. Oh, there's a... Ovis here already. I do have plenty of mutton. Well, it's only a low-level otter as well, right? So I feel like I'm hoping that perhaps this low-level otter, and we are kind of in the evening, so it might warm up for us a little bit if we come back the next day, tomorrow. But hopefully if we can go to the mission area, there might be a better otter, and we've got enough survivability to tame a better otter. That's what I'm kind of hoping. Now, another thing we do have to be really careful of out here, guys, is Microraptors. So let's get a bowler ready, so that if we come across a Microraptor, we can bowler it. I'm just going this way to have a bit of a look to see what's around. There's plenty of Ovis. Literally loads of Ovis. That's good. But if we're able to survive, yeah, we're only losing health pretty slowly. So if we're able to get up to here, we could potentially tame a better otter. So this guy's not too bad. Like, we're still ice cubing, but we're not really losing too much health too quickly. We can teleport out if we really need to, as long as we're somewhere reasonably safe. Just want to have a look what's down there first. Oh, there's another. So I really do want to get some Equus, some decent level Equus. Level 10, I'm not gonna spend the time just for a level 10. I don't feel like that's gonna help me too much, but... And the other thing I'm thinking of is potentially a high-level Gigantopithecus. If I can find a high level with a baby, we want to claim that baby. We're going to fight one. So you can see how slowly my health is going down. It's actually not too bad. I don't know how many other people have come and explored the snow. The other thing, like, obviously mammoths, I love mammoths. It could be something we can potentially look at, but we don't need right now. But I'll keep an eye on my health. I don't mind my health going down a little bit, as long as it's not crazy, right? Level 40 bear. Let's have a look where we are. So, trying to not go too deep into the really nasty, dangerous snowy areas. This southwest spawn ain't so bad, and we can take our time, right? Not quite. Look here. We've just lost our ice cube, so kinda, but kinda not. I haven't never tamed a bunny, so I don't really know what to do there yet. So yeah, in places we're good. So yeah, look, my health's going back up. Yeah, we might be good here, guys. I don't know about night time, but we're right on the cusp, yeah? We're right on that edge of being completely insulated enough. So instead of an ice cube now, we do have the snowflake, which is good because you'll still heal like that, right? Whoa! Oh my god. That Microraptor is... Whoa, I don't know what's happening, if they're really here or if they're lagging out and they're not really here. I don't actually know. So they don't stun you if you're not on a mount. Yeah, oh, this is wild. He's really, really erratic right now. Got him. What? How did he jump? He's bowled. How did he jump? That was rude. Cheeky. All right, we're okay. I'm curious to see if we can get to this mission area, right? And see if there's a really good, better otters. That's what I'm hoping for. Yeah. That was wild, dude. I did not expect him to be jumping while bowled. That's a level 40, no baby. What did we claim? It was a level 55, I think we got. We claimed our level 55 baby monkey from the ocean biome, but there is a bunch more out here in the snow biome. I do know that. I wish we could get these glitches while we were on a mount and get the double XP on our mounts. That would be pretty sweet.
You got it! Did you feel a bit disjointed when you woke up in the simulation? That's normal. Your personality and your memories are stored in huge memory banks. And then they get...
All right, we're pretty close.
Inside the Genesis simulation.
And we're not freezing, which is awesome.
You're on your own. Well, you've got me, of course. That counts for
Ooh,
something.
there's a ferry there, though. That's a bit scary. If it's a low level... Oh, all right, it's a level 15. We can take out a level 15. Alright, we're good. Some stone gear. I want to keep the meat. I want to keep that. I don't need anything else. I don't think we really have a purpose for beavers, which would be a bit of a pain in the butt, I think, anyway. But these are why we're here. Better otters than I've got. That's what I'm hoping for. Level 40... Level 90 is decent. Level 90 is not too bad. I was hoping something in triple digits, something over a level 100 I was really hoping for. But, I mean, if we've got a level 40 and we tame a level 90, it's more than double, right? It could have that extra melee damage that we want. Looks like level 90 is our best option here. Now, I'm pretty sure... Whoa. Who's here? Penny! I brought something special. Ha-ha! No. Got it. Let's go. All right, people. Hush, hush. we've started collecting player taxidermies. So, don't tell anyone. It's secret pulse business. Arr, Flicks, welcome on in. If we come across bodies, we're going to try to get taxidermies. What's Penny? Penny's dead out here. What's Penny up to out here, I wonder? I think we better try to tame that level 90. I think that's the highest level out here, right? Pretty sure level 90 is it, but that's a massive improvement on what we've got. So, the thing I'm worried about is, are we going to die underwater? Now, if you know, killing saber-toothed salmon is sketchy because they all come after you. But there's a bit of a trick here if you didn't know. You can actually start a mission and use the mission fish. I don't believe it's been patched. But yeah, we're going to go for the level 90. That's the highest level one here. And then we might even kill all the others off and try to get them to respawn. Maybe we find a higher level one, right? But if we go, say, beta mission...
Let's get casting. Time to fish.
Oh, we've only got one spear. I don't know if that's going to be enough. We can actually kill the mission fish, not the saber-toothed salmon, right? And use these guys to tame an otter. So all the saber-toothed salmon won't chase after us and kill us. That's the idea. Alright, we are cold in that water, but you can jump out of the water. I think this was the level 90. No, that's a level 40. Where'd the level 90 go? Oh, it was back over this way, wasn't it? Where we left our... Woof. Yes, jumping straight into skinning other players. That is a thing. This has got to be the level 90, right? Yep, this is the one we want. Feed fish. And there we go, 31%. Straight off the bat. But we want to get these guys, not the salmon. Alright, we killed one. Where did it go? There we go. Alright, let's go! Just keeping an eye on our health. When we go in the water, we're cold. When we jump out, we're okay. Now, you could do the alpha mission and get number 2 fish. That's absolutely a thing. Just take longer to kill because we've only got wooden spears. Whoa. Wooden spears and not much melee damage. Alright, we're a bit janked out here. Oh, why can't I? Get out of the water. Usually you can get out of the water with the fish. Is it going to float or is it going to stay down there? It's going to stay down there. Maybe because I got my spear out still? Oh no, there we go, we're out, we're good. So yeah, a level 90 is going to be a massive upgrade from our level 40. One more fish and we got it. It automatically grabs it. That's not usually what happens. All right, here we go. Let's go! All right, so if we look at this, 228 melee damage. And this guy's got 250. So we've already put like 20 levels into the one we've got, right? So that's going to be a huge, huge, huge upgrade. It's a female. So there you go. I mean, I don't really want to kill off these other ones. I mean, I'll kill this level 5. I don't think a level 5 is going to do anyone any good. But other people might want to be coming over here for otters as well. I don't want them to get here and there's none, right? We'll leave a couple. We can always come back and have a look again later, but you can see we're not... Like, we're just hanging on. We've got a snowflake, but we're not losing health at the moment, which is huge. So there's a 55 as well. That's massive, dude. An extra otter, absolutely huge for us. So I might take this extra otter home and put it in the cryo fridge, because if we lose all our gear, we don't want to lose this second otter, right? And we might need it for a recovery mission, perhaps, if that happens. So I don't think we want to continue our adventure just yet with this otter on us. I think we want to take this otter home. Yeah, so it looks like there's only 2 otters here currently. A level 55 and a level 40. Looks like the only 2 otters here. Perfect. All right, we'll leave them there in case someone else wants a low-level otter. We'll come back later and see if we can get any other otters. Now, the other thing I wonder is if killing penguins makes otters spawn as well. I mean, we could take out the penguins. A little bit of lag. There we go. And then we're going to go on our hunt for our other creatures. Now, we'll see how the weather affects us with that. With maybe being nighttime, it's going to be a little bit too cold for us. I'm not sure yet. And we can just cancel that mission now, right? Don't have to risk the salmon beating us down, taking all our stamina, potentially killing us. Tubstar, yo, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. So yeah, I'm actually thinking perhaps taking out these penguins could spawn more otters as well. That's my thought process here. We'll get rid of them all and see. Now, I've got no purpose, unfortunately, yet for polymer. But yeah, if we take out all these penguins, maybe that'll help more otters spawn. Don't want to accidentally hit something we don't want to fight either. We've got to be a bit careful of that. All right, let's go back home, drop our otter off and come back to the snow. Peru, what's going on? Good morning, good morning. Welcome on in.
Teleport ready.
No, Remy, the next level cap is level 21. So after tomorrow, we'll be able to level up to level 21, unlock those engrams. Each week, you get to go up a specific amount of levels. All the way to our final 6 weeks, which we will eventually get up to level 105.
Teleport.
So
now.
I think it's level 10 this week, 21 next week. I think maybe 33 the following week,
Here we
then
are,
45,
right on time.
then 75, then 105, something like that. But yeah, each week there is more levels that you can get. So you've got like almost a week. And then our higher levels, I think. So the first was 5 days. Then I think level 21 might be 6 days. Then the next one is like 7 days, 8 days, 9 days. So I think you get like a week and a half when we get to max level kind of deal. Yeah, it's very cool, man. It's very cool. Oh, we got a baby wolf. In your butt. We'll just move you forward a touch. 57. So you can see there, these guys only have 10 points into health and 11 points into melee. Very low level, but they're going to do us for things like that. Oh, Flix, you missed. You missed last stream. Well, I wasn't building on stream, but I showed it off a bit. But yeah, we got Pulse's Thatch Palace with Shifty Larry standing guard up on the roof there. So on Monarchy, guys, we do have this... these guys. They're Dino Ball displays, and you can make them, like, supersized. Edward's mama, yo, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh, thank you. So, yeah, Pulse's Thatch Palace. We're rocking it, man. And like you saw, we live right near a teleporter. We've got some breeders in here. If you haven't seen the base yet, yeah. We've got some Archelon out here, so we've got ourselves a little bit of a water breeding pen. So when we get a couple of tide pups to breed and stuff like that, we'll be able to do that out here as well, potentially Megalodons. But we'll have to go bigger if we want bigger creatures. And then, yeah, I can enclose another kind of area here or a breeding pen over this side as well if we need. Yeah, I love it. I love it. It's a beautiful place to be living at the moment. Anything actually looking forward to? Probably the Forge and the Trank Arrows are going to be like just a massive, massive upgrade. Yes, and we're going to leave our Otter behind too, guys, because this is the guy. We want to leave it in here. We want to let it get a few levels. Oh, damn, it got 32 levels into weight. Damn, I wish those 32 levels were in melee for the extra insulation. But we'll leave him there as our backup. Yeah, so we had a quick look at that when we get up to our next 10 levels. It'll also, you know what's going to be the best thing? Honestly, the best thing is going to be we unlock a feeding trough, which means we can start using the nanny to auto-imprint, auto-feed babies, and a feeding trough as a central hub to grow babies. That is absolutely massive. So we do get a couple of saddles, like the Raptor saddle, Trike saddle, Apache saddle. We get hide armor, Trike saddle, Dino gates if we need them for anything. We do get the basic set of Arctic gear. But yeah, the feeding trough and a lot of VS stuff, a lot of visual storage. We also get a forge. We also get metal pickaxe, metal hatchet, the shovel, so we can start taming parrots and stuff as well, potentially. Yeah, and then 21, we do get the Trank arrows. So yeah, there's a lot of really good stuff that's gonna help us out a whole lot. All right, well, you know what? I'm actually super happy. How long we got before an imprint? Another 20 minutes? All right, cool. We can go back out to the snow. We've got 15 minutes before you give birth. Yeah, so a few things have been moved around. I don't know what's going to be moved around for next week either. There could potentially be some new things that we don't know about yet, right? It could be. But guys, let me just grab a drink real quick. And then I'll go back to the snow and have another little hunt. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Enjoying myself a nice afternoon coffee, actually, guys. So, keep us nice and warm in the snow, I think. The crossbow? I know, dude. Yes and no, right? The crossbow is awesome. Probably more so for me because you can use it underwater. But, honestly, the boomerang is, and has been, really great. Like, you can knock out most things if you're capable. Like, a boomerang can knock out Rexes, mammoths. Yeah, oh, for the killing side of it. Stole my pirate hat. Cheeky. Hang on. I must have had a second skin on me or something. That's weird. Where did that come from? He didn't take my pirate hat. Oh, Crafter. Mikey. What? Oh, no. Oh, he stole my arrows. Cheeky. So that Pego also got Mikey. And has his pirate hat in it. Oh my god. Having to melee most things. Well, I mean, I'm rocking the bow and arrow as well, by the way, which is still doing pretty good. And then boomerang for knocking things out. Okay. Let's go back to the snow, guys.
Ready when you are.
Have another look, see if we can find any Equus. Now, I am keeping stuff in my Tide Pup, which has got the algae. I've never done it before, but I think because you can tame Equus with carrots and kibble and berries, it's just really terrible with berries, we should be able to use algae. So I'm hoping algae will work kind of like kibble for an Equus and will be a pretty easy tame. That's what I'm hoping. Oh, I know. I feel like you could just about use, like, carrier boomerang. Absolutely. I love it. All right, let's get back to the Arctic. Southwest is the safest. It's the safest spawn that I've found, all right? It's not a safe spawn. There can be ferries and stuff like that. But, yeah, the Southwest spawn is my sort of starting point in the snow. We've got 10 minutes and this direwolf's going to give birth too, so we'll try to keep an eye on that.
Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
All right, we're back on our mount. We're in a pretty good spot. That's awesome. All right, so we went north last time, right? So let's go east from here this time and have a bit of a look and see what's around. Do you get gear from missions? Well, not yet. You don't. No. Maybe after, Oh. I mean, I love kangaroos. Level 80 baby. If we saw a really high level baby kangaroo, we might think about grabbing it. Whoa! What level are you? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh yeah, no, we're in all sorts of weeds here. Oh no. Oh! Hopefully we got away by getting up on the cliff. Alright, that level 80 kangaroo chased me. That's alright. As long as those 3 fairies don't. Oh my god. Yeah, that's it. Go away, dude. Nothing to see here. Woo! Oh, you playing Power World? You know what? I've never played Power World. Oh, yeah. I mean, I feel like Monarchy is always about it's not about getting to the highest level as quickly as possible, right? It's about the struggle, and I love the early game anyway, so for me, it's something really enjoyable. All right, we got away from those ferries. That was pretty sketchy, right? Oh, damn, we are half health, though. The health's going down because we are cold up in here. So we might have to potentially... Oh, it's minus 15, that's why. Yeah, I don't think this is quite survivable for us yet, but perhaps if we come during the daytime, not the night time. I'm not sure whether the time of day or night is going to really affect the weather, or it's more location dependent for that. Because up at the fishing mission, it was only like minus 2 degrees over there, right? Oh, no! What's going on, dude? Thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. So, yeah, I think we're going to have to kind of get out of here and get out of the cold. There's microraptors down there. Yeah, it's a bit cold up here for us. Lots of ferries. Like that we've got a wolf. I mean, I've got level 50 wolves that I've got. That's it. They're really low level as well. So I'm hoping potentially to maybe find a better level wolf. Or maybe even a good level equus for us. But yeah, I think we might have to get out of here. We're losing health because it's super cold at the moment. Unless we do go a little further north, where it wasn't quite as cold. I don't know if it's going to be like that. Or because it's night time, whether that area is just generally a little warmer. But we've got 55 health. We might have lost a bit of health getting hit by Theries as well, I'm not sure. Theries can sometimes actually hit you on your mount too and do a bit of damage to you, not just your mount, so that's another thing that could have happened. But minus 14. Keep an eye on the weather. We've got 50 health. It's not much. And we're running out of stam. So yeah, the low-level wolves don't have a lot of health. They don't have a lot of stamina either. So got to be really careful with overusing stamina. Yeah, I don't feel like it's getting any warmer. Not yet, anyway. I think we're going to have to teleport out and heal up a little. Find somewhere where we can teleport out. Because, yeah, if we get hit by, like, a microraptor, for example, just here, we're dead.
Preparing to teleport.
All right, we're cutting it fine, I know, guys. But we've got to get out of here. It's too cold for us right now. And I think it's because it's, you know, 1:30 in the morning in-game. So it's colder at night, right? We'll come back after the night's over. This guy's got not long before he gives birth again, so that's awesome. Try to get as many wolves as we can because they're probably going to die and we need some backups.
Teleport now.
Yo, Shredder, what's up, dude?
Here we are, right on target.
All right, we're okay. Starting to heal back up. Perfect. I don't know whether you saw this or not, Shredder. We've got our base protector / mascot at Pulsey's Thatch Palace. Isn't that awesome? I love this supersized dino ball storage. I love it. It looks amazing. Alright, back at Thatch Palace, guys. We've got 8 minutes for imprint. 3.5 minutes for another baby, so we're actually home in perfect time, right? We might even have to put a little bit of points into stamina on these guys. But I'm hoping in the snow we might find better wolves. There is actually somewhere else we can check in this biome that I know wolves spawn on a regular basis. But, yeah, not... Because one of the reasons I'm in the snow is it's got so many more things. We're looking for Gigantopithecus babies. We're looking for Equus to tame. Potentially a kangaroo baby if we get one. I mean, even that level 80 baby wouldn't be bad. And perhaps more wolves as well. But it's just a little uninhabitable for us at the moment. It's a little bit too cold at night. And because we're waiting to give birth here, 2.5 minutes and 7.5 minutes for the final imprint on this one, then we'll be ready to rock and roll, right? Be ready to go. So we'll just keep them, yeah, we'll keep the wolves mating. It's always good to have backups and spares for us in case we do need to go on a recovery mission, because I am highly expecting to die out in the snow. And we need another way to go back and get our gear if that happens, right? I mean, there's also potential of taking a wolf pack with me, because these guys are absolute devastation in packs. Even lower levels can be super, super good, right? But yeah, we've had a few people sort of stop by the Thatch Palace on both water side and land side to check out what's going on. I don't know if a lot of other people have spent too much time building a decent sized base. I'm actually not sure. Or even a water pen, right? The main thing was for the water pen was for the algae. Now, the Archelon produces algae twice as quickly if you can keep them in water. But I am in electric eel and megalodon territory, so I needed something to stop the direct line of sight to my Archelon while they're in the water producing that algae. What just hit me? I just took damage from something. What? I have no idea. Alright. How long? 50 seconds. Perfect! Alright, so by the time we get this one, we do our final imprint on the other one, which should be just about time to head back out during the daytime in the snow. We might head straight for... If we spawn southwest, because southwest seems to be the safest spawn, but if we spawn southwest and head straight for this, it seems like around there is not super cold, and we can have a bit of a hunt around there and see what's around there for potential taming. Or claiming. Alright, there's another baby. Another male. Cool, cool. Spares and backups. Got a couple to grow. I've got 3 to grow. I think one's one of the babies we claimed. Yeah, that's a lowish level as well. But we're going to wait another 4 minutes for this, the imprint on this female here. That's absolutely awesome. And then still no generator this next week. So this terminal does have an auto capture option. So if your gestation babies pop out, this will auto capture them. The problem is, it must be powered. And we're not going to have a generator for a few weeks, so we're not going to be able to utilize this. I'm just using it as storage at the moment because it's got 500 slots of storage. But yeah, so that's something that we're not going to be able to utilize just yet. Unless they change the engram for the generator as well, which I highly doubt, because then you're going to have to get all your electronics and stuff, and yeah, I don't see that happening. So we'll be doing it the old-fashioned way if you're doing gestation. I mean, we've got oviraptors. We've got oviraptor to pick up all our eggs, which is absolutely awesome, so we can hatch them at our leisure. But the gestation dinos, you have to be around to grab them. The other thing I've been doing since our Megalo died, I've been just getting them out when they're ready, breeding them, and then putting them back away. Because I don't want... I've had some funny things happening, especially with the server restart and stuff. When the server restarts, it turns all my dinos off breeding and all sorts of stuff, right? So the sleep debt is going up, even though it's nighttime. See, they just do weird things. Stupid amount of thatch and wood. Oh, damn, Flicks, that's awesome. And if you jump off a cliff, you'll have a flying mammoth. Gotta love that. I've been to the Lunar and just had a little bit of an explore on my server, but I haven't done that here on Monarchy yet. I'm considering taking the direwolf for a run to the snow. Now that we've got an otter, to the Lunar. Now that we've got an otter, I don't know if we're going to freeze or not, but we're also leaving that. When we go back, we'll see if we can get any more X-otters have spawned at the fishing hole. I'd love to get like a 150 otter, man. Wonder if it's worth actually making a couple of extra spears for that, these guys. It probably is, you know. Flint, fiber, and wood. I don't think I've got any fiber. Sorry, flint. Let's go grab a bit of flint and make a couple more spears. The burrowbuck. Yeah, a lot of people have been talking about the rabbit, but unfortunately no good for me on Monarchy because we can't make the saddle yet. But yeah, a lot of people have mentioned the burrowbuck's capabilities may be pretty decent for this map. If you don't live at a teleport location. Well, yeah, I mean, here on Monarchy, that's a big part of the reason why I moved and built my base right near a teleport point. That was deliberate because on my server, I've got my own island, which is absolutely awesome, right? But I don't have a teleport there. So I changed that kind of philosophy here with the Monarchy playthrough. Because I'm like, you know what? I think having a teleport is going to be huge. Alright, so we're going to make a couple more spears in case we do come across another otter that's, that we might want to tame. Fiber and some wood. Yep. Just having 3 to kill a couple of extra fish will be just fine. Perfect. Perfecto. The burrow park slaps. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, we've been a little bit busy building an actual base. We needed somewhere for some of our breeders. But yeah, I think so far my real muscle is the Megalosaurus. We tamed a 135 with a boomerang. So you can see it's got 34 points into health, 35 points into damage. I've got some to grow up. But they're only super strong at night. So That is a really nice way to get rid of some pests if I need to. I can have them follow me or attack this target if some nasty carnivores spawn around my house. But I can only really do that at night because they're not very good fighters during the day. But I was wondering perhaps if we do end up getting to the lunar biome today, looking for an actual Tech Rex, for example. Could be pretty amazing. Gas bags. Yeah, I have actually seen Raz a little bit getting around on his gas bags. It looks amazing. And I love a good gas bags, I'm not going to lie. And there we go, we have 100% imprint on our second direwolf here, which is absolutely awesome. And it's a female, so when it's grown, we can start getting more babies. But I do want to get something in the hundreds. I mean, we've got a level, you know, we're having level 55 babies. I want to get like, I want to tame like a 120 or something. Would be amazing for the wolves. That would give us a lot more health and damage and stamina and a bit more weight. Just keep everything all repaired up. You can see I've got a whole bunch of extra thatch structures from my build. It is all made out of thatch, guys, because that's all we can craft, is thatch. What zone are the ferox in? I think the ferox are in the snow biome. I haven't found them yet. But I'm pretty sure they're in the snow, in the Arctic biome. I'm pretty certain you need element to tame them. Now, you can buy element from Helena as well. We've got to remember to keep saying hello to Helena. Getting our free,
Why, hello there.
hexagons. Yeah, so it could definitely be a thing. I mean, I'm not really strong enough to fight a lot of things yet. And I'm assuming there's going to be other things around to fight, not just go in there and tame ferox, so I don't know. Escaping them when they rage. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think we're all set to go again. We're just waiting for actual sunlight. We're waiting for daytime. We don't want it to be as cold. We have got... Oh, we better... Let's repair our armors while we're here real quick. So we've gone with the steampunk pirate, man. Really, really looking cool. I'm really looking slick. I'm really digging it. But yeah, higher level tide pups is definitely something I'm interested in too. I've only got one single low level tide pup. We need to get some higher level ones. Alright, so sun coming up. Hopefully it won't be as cold. I don't know whether... No one's mentioned it either. I got myself a chibi. I had to. Tech sword and glider suit. Yeah. Yeah, okay. You don't know what it is? Well, I think the tech sword's similar to the tech gloves where you can punch yourself up in the air. And then you can glide around on a glider suit. And then punch yourself in the air again. And glide around on a glider suit. And then punch yourself in the air again. And glide around in the glider suit. So, yeah, because the tech chest piece doesn't allow you to fly on Gen. That is maybe another way, but... and also Cosmos, getting you up in the air, potentially as well. Yeah. So I'm pretty certain that you can tech punch or use the tech sword whilst you're flying around or gliding around in the glider suit, so you can keep getting higher. Using grapple. Well, I did that on my server. That's how I got my first Bloodstalker, was I tamed an Argentavis, grappled to the Argy, whistled it to fly around all through the bog until a Bloodstalker grabbed me and just tamed it. Right? But Because there are flyers on the map that you can tame, and they can fly. And you can saddle them. You just can't mount the saddle, right? So you can still tame like an Argy and grapple to it, or I haven't tried yet, but I'm wondering if on a Tapajara you can board the front seat or not, and do the same thing, use whistle commands to fly it around, potentially. But I can't show you that because we don't have grapples yet unlocked on Monarchy. All right, we're ready to go back to the Arctic. Hey, Shell, what's going on? Welcome on in. We're doing some Arctic stuff. I got myself an otter, and we actually found an otter spawn location in the ocean biome. So you don't have to go to the Arctic to get an otter necessarily. We're gonna keep leveling this guy because those turtles... Those turtle eggs are just out of range of this guy. Alright, perfect. That should be good. Oh my god, I just threw out my... Things moved and I threw out my stack of arrows. Come on, Ovi. Pick that up. Thank you. Alright. Let's go back to the snow, guys, and have another look for all the things we're looking for. Potentially high-level otters is another one of them. Oh my god, yeah. I don't know. I think maybe it's the lag that's stopping these doors opening and closing correctly. I might just turn the auto open and close off. I think you can do that. Alright, back to the Arctic we go. 6 AM. We've got a full day. Southwest seems to be the safest place to spawn, but there is a couple of ferries there now. So we've got to be a little bit careful. And we'll see how cold it is. And we'll go back to the mission, the fishing mission, and see if otters have respawned. We killed all the otters and we killed all the penguins, hoping for more otter spawns.
Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
Damn, alright. So that's not a safe spawn anymore with a ferry there. Damn, dude. Running away. Oh my god! Yes! Oh my god. Don't stop the poop, man. You're getting chased by a ferry. Keep running! So it was minus 15 degrees here during the night. Now it's only minus 5. So yeah, definitely got to be careful coming out here at night time. Higher level otters. That's what we're chasing. I'm not really headed to the volcano too much. I'm not on the hunt for pyros or anything like that. So otters is our next best insulation dino. There is a ton of sheep around if we need Ovis as well. If we need mutton for anything, there is absolutely loads around. All right, so I'm really glad we didn't run out of stamina while that ferry was chasing us, because that could have been a real problem. So yeah, I'm going to try to refrain, because like, wolves move faster when you jump. But I don't have enough stamina, so if we jump to go really fast, say up this hill, for example, and there's a ferry at the top of it and we run out of stamina, we're in the weeds. So we're just going to run instead of using the extra jump to get that speed. Yeah, that was scary, man. That's how we died the first time we came to the snow, was I spawned in like that and I spawned literally inside a ferry attacking me and it was over, because I didn't come in with a mount. Because they have actually changed some of the spawn points with the update. So 45. I don't think 45's high enough, guys, for me to worry about taming. I don't think it's quite there. I think if we're going to go Equus, we want something like level 100 or above, right? What is this? Royal Armada, thatch wall. What? And a bag? Is that their... were they attempting a trap, do you think? Or were they attempting to live here? That's interesting. Oh, monkey. Now, we can't tame these guys until level 30, but we can claim their babies. So I am on the hunt for a high level Gigantopithecus with a baby, because I want to be riding Shifty Larry around. I really want to. If I had monkeys, I would be getting around on them instead of the wolf right now, honestly. But we are still ice cubing. But last time we came out here, we weren't ice cubing when we got to the mission zone. Theory. Be careful of the theory. But again, I just want to go and have a look, because we did kill a couple of otters and we killed some penguins and stuff. I want to see if it's been enough time for a few otters to respawn or not. We got a level 90 sitting at home, trying to earn some levels in the cryo storage. But that's also a backup in case we need another otter to come out on a recovery mission. I'm actually really glad that those rhinos aren't aggressive. So there was a 55 and a 40 when we left last time. Dude, it actually looks like killing all that stuff has spawned in way more beavers more than anything. But yeah, now we just have the snowflake, which is great. We're not actually freezing here. And there's the 55. So, killing all those penguins and stuff, it actually spawned in more beavers and beaver dams, not more otters. Interesting. How you can use your 3 skill points on your ship. So, I believe you have to actually do the Tides of Fortune DLC. And these are your skill trees for... So, you've got to do ship missions. So you've got to do Tides of Fortune missions, sorry, to earn specific skill points for the Tides of Fortune skill tree. So the ship's cannon cooldowns are reduced by 5%. Direct hits from the ship's cannon cause a target to be slowed 5%. Yeah, so you actually have to do missions that are in the Tides of Fortune folder, not just your general skill points. They're not all universal and interchangeable. Alright, so we've only got the 2 otters here, guys. And I don't want to kill them because other people might need otters. I don't need them right now, so yeah, we'll leave them and we'll keep on exploring a bit, see where we can go, see what we can see. You've got 3, but you can't use them. Oh, I have no idea. I haven't done any of the Tides of Fortune missions to get any skill points, so I honestly have no idea. I thought it might be a bug. I thought you would just use them the same as regular. Oh, there's another Ovis. So when I'm hunting for Ovis, I can never find them. Now that I don't need them, they're everywhere. That's pretty standard, right? Mammoth is something else that's quite interesting, because I know I'm going to want mammoths, but I don't really have a purpose for them just yet. No, so we've got, yeah, oh, someone's got a campfire here. Someone's been doing things. No, just my wolves. We tamed a couple of really low-level wolves, like a level... I think it was a level 40 or 45 I tamed, and it had a couple of babies. So I was able to grow one of the babies and breed them up. So I actually have this wolf that's 100% imprinted, albeit at a very, very low level. But it's good enough to give me a little bit of a get around for now. You have access through the ship skills. To the ship skills through the ship. Ah, do you have to look at it through your ship, not in your own inventory like I just did? Oh my god! Oh. Oh, why can't I hit you? Holy! I couldn't hit it with the bowler. That's the problem with Microraptors right there. Damn! No, because as soon as I sit on the wolf, the Microraptor hits you again. And you get stunned again. I was trying to bowler it to help out, but we got there. Woo! Holy. A little bit of fighting. Not much. Depending on the levels of things. And we're using it to help tame stuff as well, right? If we can get up to high places, we can use our bowler on it. We can use our boomerang on it. So we can use it as a little bit of help. Oh, no, dude, every time I get on a mount, they keep circling and they keep knocking you off. I've had it happen many, many times in a row. All right, we're back to full health, though, guys. We just got to watch out for Microraptors. I wish I was able to find a cat. I would love a cat. I've heard that there's cats on this map. In a location, but I haven't seen them, unfortunately. Either fled or killed it? Yeah, right. No, I've definitely been knocked off more than twice. Well, more than once, yeah. Alright, Anki. We're just exploring a bit of... Oh, we're into actual cold place now again, so... Looks like the areas around the mission zone, not so bad. But everywhere else, it's a little bit colder. Surprised I haven't seen more monkeys in my journey. Oh, and in saying that, there's Shifty Larry right there. Oh! A 95 with a baby. Dude, we need that, right? We need that. That's decent. I'm hoping we can kill it. We should be able to. 95's not bad. Yeah, we got this. Easy. All right, where'd the baby go? It was just here, yeah? It'll be running. There it is. Oh, yeah! Gene Scanner says no cat. Well, there might just not be a cat spawned on the map right now. It's the same as Thylers. You can tame Thylers on this map. Doesn't mean there's always a Thyler on the map. Yeah, I think a level 95 is pretty decent. 20 points into health. That's... Yeah, dude. This thing's already got 2k health. Oh, man, this is great. This is one of the things I'm hunting for. Because you can't actually feed them to tame them until you're level 30. So, high-level babies is my option if I want to get some. Oh, there's another one. Have you got a baby? Level 15. All right, so that's no good, even a baby. I mean, I think we need a male if I want to breed it. There's a bit of this going on. Or is this the same? Da boys. A couple of people have got little, little box. Looks like just for a respawn, perhaps. I see an Equus over there. That is another thing I am very interested in. It's only level 20. Keeping an eye on our health as well, guys, because we are a little cold out here. It's only -3, so it should be good, but it's not. 55, again, a bit low. I feel like I shouldn't be ice cubing at -3 degrees with the otter. Oh, there's an Argy. $55 Roo. I don't know. I don't think it will. Because my wolf was a level 45 or 50 as well. I think it'll be very much the same. Except the wolf does more damage. Weird pig-looking dino? I didn't see a weird pig-looking dino. There's a... Was it a woolly rhino? Might have been a woolly rhino. So, the X variants have different, like, color patterns? Yeah. So that's the X rhino. So they've got... the X variants have different patterns. Yeah, it's very cool, right? Whoa. Oh, no. Whoops. That wasn't meant to happen. Fell off a cliff. Alright, kangaroos. So the thing that I do like about the parasaurs too is you're up a lot higher. It actually makes it a lot easier to see things. I think that's another monkey there. I don't know if we've seen this one. Oh no, it's an Equus, level 20 horse. Trying not to go too fast because I don't want to run straight into it. A pack of theries or something silly like that. Or even microraptors. A bunch of microraptors will be the end of us. Oh, there's a monkey. It's a level 20. If that baby's a male, it might be worth it. Because then we can breed these two, right? We need a male. I haven't seen a Purlovia in the snow. I don't know if they spawn here or not, but I'm yet to see one. I should have actually waited till we saw its baby before I killed it. I don't know where its baby is. I've seen a Purlovia in the ocean biome. But no, I've never seen a Purlovia here in the snow biome on Gen. Anyone else run into Purlovias yet? In the Arctic? I think we're not going to find the baby, unfortunately, guys. Oh, is that it? I think I see it. Hopefully it's a male. It's another female. We don't need it. We're not going to have anything to do with a low-level female. Damn. You saw Purlovias in lava biome as well. Wow. Okay. Yeah, so I've been hit by a Purlovia on Ocean, southwest, going up the mountain. I got hit by a Purlovia up there. There is no Purlovia saddle. Purlovia can't be ridden. Unfortunately, it's not a thing. Like, just in Ark, in vanilla Ark. You can't ride Purlovias. Got a Basilisk! Whee! No, they're not an easy tame. They're a bit of a pain in the butt, aren't they? Nice job. Well done. Basilisks are tanks, man. Alright, just looking for some movement to see what's around. I think I see an Equus up here. I don't know. Oh, there's another monkey. I don't know if we've seen these ones or if we're in a new kind of area. I'm not really sure. Alright, there's another one. It's a level 15. If its baby is a male... It's a male. Alright, we need that. We want that. Gotcha. Alright, I've got a friend for you as well. Alright, we got a breeding pair of monkeys, guys. We got just a low-level male as a breeder, and we actually got a 95, which is, I think, pretty decent. Obviously, we can get up to 150, but 95 is a good start. And there's a 140 Doedicurus baby. Oh my god. It's a 140 Doedicurus here. There's an Equus there, I think. Yeah. 45. We might be cutting laps. We're cold again. So yeah, keeping an eye on our health and everything is pretty huge. Is that the same RG from before? Oh, it is not. That is a 115 RG. So we're in a new area. But we are still ice cubing. Oh, there's a baby kangaroo. I'm like, I see movement. Every time I see movement, I'm like, oh, what is it? Monkey? I mean, imagine if we got 150 with a baby. A horse. Yeah, I do love Equus, man. I really do want a good or a decent level Equus. We do have to be a bit careful running into potentially like Uties and stuff too, right? All right, we're not ice cubing anymore, so that's awesome. Level 10. Lots of low-level stuff, but that's fine. We're just taking our time, guys. I don't want to rush it and end up in a fight that we can't get out of or can't win. Yeah, there's a lot of this going on, dude. I wonder what people are up to out here in the snow. There's a lot of just foundations with beds on them, right? Captain Fat Dog. Oh, Cap's been out here. What's Cap been up to? What has Cat been up to out in the snow? I wonder. I have been hit by, not an avalanche that hurt me, but I was hit by a rock slide in the volcanic region, and it nearly killed me. So I'm very wary of these landslides now. Level cap. Not lifted. No, it's not lifted, but we go up to the next level cap, which is 21. And that'll be happening in about 14 hours, I believe. Dafki, yo, what's going on? Blades, good morning, good morning. Welcome on in, everybody. We're exploring the snow. We've got a couple of monkeys now. A level 95 baby, which is huge. I think that's going to come out really good. And then we'll grow that up and breed them. We're looking for equus, monkeys, potentially wolves. A few things. Yeah, just we've got ourselves an otter. We're looking. I did tame a better otter. We just need some levels in it. So we're keeping an eye out for some otters as well, because I don't have pyromane. Otter's the only thing I've got for a bit of insulation. Otherwise, we are just dead out here in the snow. Whoa! Oh, I can't ride it. I bowled my frickin'... I bowled my... wolf. Yes! I bowled my own wolf trying to bowler the Mega Raptor. Oh, the Micro Raptor. Krylo taming. If we can potentially get a shield, maybe. Don't know. Oh, what's happening? No, that's a mission for today, is to buy ingots and see if we can get the sloop. That's what you did, Flicks? Yeah, well, I mean, if we can get a shield, it's only going to be a wooden shield. I don't know if that's going to be good enough, but definitely something we could have a look at. All right, there's nothing up here. This is like a dead end. There's a glitch up there. Yeah, good luck. Being a level 21, trying to do a Krolo tame. Good luck. I agree. But yeah, I don't know if a wooden shield is enough, or if you're going to need a whole bunch of them. I have no idea. So yeah, there is your X-variant Woolly Rhino. They've got stripy patterns. They look pretty cool. I mean, honestly, we should be keeping an eye out for kangaroos with babies of a half-decent level, because when we can make a Procroptodon saddle, I think it's week 3, we could already have one. That would be pretty epic. It negates some of the frost damage and poison. Oh, that would be helpful. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I want to go... I haven't been breeding Tide Pups yet. I've got one kind of low level that I tamed that I'm carrying around, but we do want to try to find a decent level pup. Oh, that's the level 10 we saw before, I think. Oh, Another Equus. Oh, lots of Equus. Give me a good level one. 20, 10, and there's a third one back there somewhere. 10. 2 10s and a 20. Seriously? Rude. Rude. Just, like I said, man, we're just moving along slowly. Is that a Microraptor? I think it was. Good job, Wolfie. Oh, the otter killed it. Hey, nice. Our otter killed it. That's actually awesome. Oh. Shifty Larry. Give us a 150 with a baby. Do it to me. Do it to me. Level 15. You got a 150 mammoth blades? Nice work. Nice work. Yo, Yamaho, what's going on, dude? How's your adventures going, guys? Hope you're having fun with the level restrictions and the struggle and the death loops and all the things that go along with being a level 10 on Monarchy. I have heard that someone has tamed a cat, not on Monarchy, but on a different server. On Official, I've heard someone tamed a cat. I don't know how true it is, though. I personally have never seen one, but I've heard that you can. Oh, there's another monkey. 140, but it doesn't have a baby. Oh my god, that would have been absolutely epic. Dude. Oh, I know. On Ragnarok, I got the cat in my dino dip. It was like the savior of the first couple of weeks, man. Didn't have to worry about pegos, microraptors, birds, nothing. Well, that's what we're looking for, but with a baby. So that is really unlucky, guys. I mean, great to know that they're out here, 140, but yeah, if it had a baby, I would have been absolutely set. Yeah, but Beepo, it also says there's no Thylers. And I know there's Thylers because we've all tamed them. So, you know, take that. That's ASE Gen 1, I think you're going to find. Ron, yo, what's going on? Welcome in, dude. Oh, it says there's Thylers now. Interesting. Oh, that horse just poked its head around behind the rock. What about a level 55 kangaroo? I mean, that could be our start, right? For kangaroos. Oh, 85 Equus. I think we could go for that 85 Equus too. I don't know where its baby went. It probably ran away really far. $85 Equus would be a decent start, I think. Oh! Purple Larry! Oh my god, with a purple Larry baby! I want that. That could be a male. We could get purple monkeys. Man, these things are great. Right, this baby was just here. Oh, there's the baby kangaroo. Where's the baby purple male monkey? There it is. Alright, we got it. X-Krylo. Oh, nice! Heck yeah, dude. Alright, so we needed a breeder. It's not quite purple, but it looks purple. That's going to be cool. Alright, what do you think? Do you think an 85 horse is good enough for us to start with? Do you think we should try to tame that level 85? Equus? This guy. Right, let's see what's around here. If it's, if there's not much around here, it could be a pretty safe-ish spot.
You got it! As I close that glitch...
Yeah, I think 85's, I mean, it's the best level we've seen on an Equus so far, right?
All over the Earth and all over its history. I don't know how much...
See what's around. I don't know what's gonna... Oh, there's a Theria
As
around.
for how you got into the Genesis simulation, well, your guess is as good as mine. You should be proud, though.
It's only level 20, we might try to take that out before we do the
to
Equus.
identify the very best survivors. And you're alive right now. So you're in the running.
I think we should be able to take it. As long as they're by themselves, I think we can take them. Oh, you got levels. That's awesome. Alright, so we're going to test and see if we can tame an Equus with the... algae? See if we can spot it again, make sure there's nothing else too crazy around here that we're going to get into trouble. Deer, rhino, mammoth, that's all good. Where did the Equus run to? Yo, XC, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. Just last Friday, yeah, been super busy. We've got a new season of Monarchy. We're got lots of new Arc content, so I've been doing, oh, there it is, bunch of streaming and stuff as well. All right, let's get that in our 0 slot. Alright, we're going to try to tame this horse here. Hey, Jax, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. Doing a bit of taming. We've got Monarchy. We are level capped. A bit challenging. but absolutely loving it. Where'd it go? Oh, there. All right, 36%. Yes, it's just like kibble. Oh, this is awesome. So, it's going to run around like a crazy thing. Woo! 52% tamed. Please don't jump off any crazy cliffs, my dude. Every time it jumps, I got to tap E. Every time it bucks. Or rears up, sorry. There. Woo! Alright, where are we at? 67%. Sorry if I missed chat, guys. I gotta focus on this. I'm not controlling the horse whatsoever. It's doing what it wants. We're trying to break it in. This is the taming method. I love it. This is a really fun taming method as a passive tame. Dude, I'm so glad we spent hours looking for algae. Oh, this is bad. Oh. Yeah, that's it. Just stand there. So you can make Equus saddle, but you don't need it. 99% tamed. It's going to get 42 levels. Yeah, 100% effectiveness. That's awesome. This is going to be great. Let's go! One more feed. Yeah, it's a bit purple as well, I know, right? Let's go! Come on! All right, we got our first Equus, guys. So it's got the same starting health value as our wolf. They're very similar, but they do kick and can torpor things as well. How do you get on Monarky? So this is the Monarky creator server. You needed to apply to get approved and whitelisted for the creator server. You can still apply for the community servers, which is going to be launching in a couple more days, I believe. It's all done via the Monarky Discord. But the applications for creators has closed. All right, it's a good start for the horse, though. But yeah, so the level... I mean, that's not imprinted either. So after imprint, it's going to be a little better. But yeah, so we've got a bunch, obviously a bunch of creators on here if you've been paying attention. We've got about 70 creators total. I think it's 67, maybe, 68 creators on this server. And yeah, everyone's applied. We've obviously got monarchs and non-monarchs, but the non-monarchs are all applied to join prior to the season starting. Oh, that's a Yudi over there, isn't it? Yeah, we want none of that. None of that, thank you very much. Oh, some people were trying some ship battles. I haven't done any of that yet. Level 15 with a baby. Level 25. Where'd you go? Level 15. So yeah, the Monarchy servers work on... Oh, there's another Yudi. Oh, no. They work on a whitelist, not a password system. So yeah, you get your player ID in and you get approved, so you don't have to worry about password logins and all that sort of stuff. Now, this is the other thing that I thought maybe while we were over here. But I feel like... See, I would love to tame that. That's a level 90, but I don't think it's going to survive the mammoth. It might, but I doubt it. So I know there can be direwolves up here too. And we might be able to get a direwolf upgrade. But I'm pretty sure the mammoth's going to kick its butt. Braz, Lewis, Willie, and a few others. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. Yeah, I haven't even got a sloop yet, so that's one of my missions for today. Yeah, that wolf's dead. Unfortunately, the mammoth was always going to win that fight, right? Little Goalless, yo, coming in with the sub. Thank you so much. Let's go. I really appreciate it. Where am I based at? Where's my base? I built in the ocean biome. At the center, just south of the center island. 5 months in a row. Little, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the continued support. Absolutely amazing. Dude, we're doing a whole big bunch of exploration. We're doing all right. Anime! Hey, what's going on? Welcome on in. We're kind of exploring, doing some taming. We've got quite a few things tamed up already that we can go home and... A couple of babies to grow. If I got another horse, we can get them breeding. But I would want to find a half-decent level to breed it with. Probably not a level 10. It's a 130 RG. Level 90 Daedon with a baby. There's a bit going on down here, huh? The new ocean biome. Yeah, I think also survivability, because we're all capped at level 10. It's really hard to live in another biome at the moment. And because of all the Tides of Fortune and the pirate ships and all that sort of stuff, we kind of want to utilize that as well, right? So yeah, there's a few reasons. Alright, so there's a Daedon Microraptor down here, which we've got to be a bit careful of. There is a monkey up there. Level 10, no baby. Level 5, Equus. What else we got going on up in that? I mean, Daedons we could run away from and we can escape from, but Microraptors are a problem for me right now. Yeah, once the other biomes become a little more survivable, I think you're going to find... I mean, I'm pretty sure we have... that's a level 55 baby. We don't need that. I'm pretty certain we have got other people that have gone to other biomes. Like, the bog is probably... Even though it's pretty challenging. As far as the weather goes, I think the bog is probably the most survivable. But you come here, you're going to freeze. You go to the moon, you're going to freeze. You go to the volcano, you're going to overheat. There's a whole lot going on, right, in the other biomes. First time on Twitch. Well, welcome to Twitch, my dude. I hear a Yudi, and that makes me really scared. Might be down there. Hoping it's not chasing me. Yeah, anyway, I love this game too. This is absolutely 100% my favorite game of all time. I absolutely love it. Alright, there is a whole lot going on over here. Alright, there's a Yudi, Theries. I don't think the Theries will fight the Yudi, right? Chalico's bloody. I think that Yudi might have it covered. I don't want to go up there. If we get fear roared on the wolf's going to try to run randomly and we're going to lose control. Play on the same server. Oh, that's cool. Heck yeah. I kind of want to go... Oh, we can't go that way. I kind of want to go that way. But that Yudi has got me a bit scared. I need something to kill the Yudi. Oh! Are the Theries attacking the Yudi? I don't think so. Oh, maybe they are. Yes, if those Theries take out the Yudi, that might clear the path for us. Yeah, they're protecting their baby, I think. Let's go! The server is called Workaholic. Yeah, that makes sense. No, I do absolutely love Ark. Favorite game. Like, sometimes I need a bit of a break. We play some other survival games and stuff like that, but Ark is definitely my favorite. We run our own servers and stuff as well, our own community servers. Alright, I'm pretty certain that those... Yes, those Theries took out the Yudi for me. That's awesome. Just made it a little bit safer for me to explore towards the east. And we're not even a snowflake out here. It's actually not even cold out here for me. Oh, we are on the world border there, though. Oh, there's Microraptor right there. Damn, that's scary. All right, there's nothing up here. Let's go back to Ottertown. And see if any more otters have spawned in. Otherwise, we're going to take all this stuff back home, guys. And we're going to start getting it out and start raising all that sort of stuff. Dominates every server with his teammates that they join. Oh, that's awesome. Loads of fun. Well, I only really play PvE out here. We do a light bit of PvP with the Monarky, which is what we're on at the moment. But nothing too crazy. I'm actually really surprised that we've only seen one direwolf and it got killed by a mammoth. I thought we would have seen more wolves. Yeah, you would have rated it higher if it had no Microraptors. Microraptors and Pegos, man. Just all the little pests of Ark that we all have trouble with, yeah, I think. That's what I mean. You're gonna have all these pests, man. Give us that that cat to keep them away as well. Level 20. It does have a baby, but it's only a level 20. Look, honestly, I'm pretty happy with the 95 monkey we got. If we can get them grown up and breed one up, it's going to be pretty good. It's going to be a bit of a force, I think. I think we're just about done out here in the snow for now. We can go do some other things and come back as well. Give things a chance to respawn a little. Yes, Beepo, it does. It can do almost like a little fear roar for like a Yudi does, but not quite that powerful. But it can scare off some some smaller tames like that. Yeah. But it kind of works like the Yudi mechanic. You have to actually use it as a fear roar as such. And parasaurs are great, but they are very restricted, right? Anything else down there? They can't jump, they're slower to run, so it's harder to run away from things. I feel like we haven't been here because there's a glitch there that we haven't used, that we haven't hit. But I don't know if we want to because there's a bit of a nasty over there. I saw something else moving. Oh, level 5 cropped it on, that's all. Oh, there's a horse right there. What you got? What you got? Level 10. Yeah, so don't get me wrong, man. I love parasaurs. I use them for all sorts of fun things, but we're almost past, I guess, almost past parasaur phase right now. Almost.
Aces, mate. The simulation's security protocols are holding. But there's a steady stream of alerts from an unknown intruder.
All right, I think we're going to go have another look up near the mission area, have a look and see if any otters have respawned, see if there's anything else around there, and then we might go home, start growing up some things, and have a look at what else we're up to. Because, I mean, we can come back and do another hunt in a little hot minute, but maybe we go back and start working on our pirate ship. So I should be able to buy enough ingots, I think. Every time I see a monkey, I'm checking it out, though. And yeah, kangaroos with babies. It could be a good early way to get a decent kangaroo. I mean, we got a 55. I mean, it's a start. It's an entry level. For when we do get kangaroo saddles unlocked. One of my favourites to get around and explore the map on, Croptodons. They're so good with their jump. They're really fast. Absolutely amazing. But yeah, still I think about 2 weeks away. I think after next week we got level 21. I think after that 33 is where we can unlock Procroptodon maybe. Yeah, they're a pretty damn good berry gatherer. But something that makes them so good is their speed as well, right? Like stegos are actually, they gather way more berries, and stegos also have a weight reduction for berries. Because they're so slow, you know, the kangaroo is definitely the most balanced. Being able to get around, move really quickly, and gather berries at a decent amount. Well, I'm pretty glad that we got a level 40 otter, and it's made this biome absolutely survivable for us. We got our first Equus. I wouldn't mind another one. As a mate, a breeding mate. Actually, we should put that back in our shoulder pet because then it won't spoil as quickly. But yeah, level 127. If we could find a male to tame up so that we could potentially breed some Equus, that would be pretty nice. The job market is tough. Yeah, I'm seeing a whole bunch of this. Maybe there's some missions around this area. Maybe that's why we're seeing a lot of beds for people to just spawn in naked and do missions. That could be it. We're seeing a lot of foundations with beds on them all around. Big open fields down here. But nothing to tame. Oh, horses. Another level 10. Yeah, the levels are pretty terrible. Got a couple of okay things, though, I'm pretty happy with. Man, if that 140 monkey had a baby, I would have been losing my mind. Missions and getting Ferox, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't found anywhere to get Ferox yet. I haven't seen it, so we'll come across it eventually, I'm sure. The more exploration we do. Oh my god! Oh, that scared the absolute crap out of me. Damn, dude. How long's he stuck there for? That was the new rabbit trap hole thing. Alright, he's out. Okay, cool. Oh my god, that scared the absolute crap out of me. These things. Burrow buck. Oh my god. That was scary. We're not too cold. We're still alright. Coming into night time, though. We can always teleport out if we need to. Or when we need to. Level 15 with a baby. Yeah, so we haven't been... I mean, 95 is pretty... I think that's pretty damn lucky for the monkey to get a baby. Alright, we might go up there and just have another quick look at the ice fishing hole. And then we'll head home and do a few things. Because... we've got a few tames on us now, or a few things that we've tamed and babies we've claimed that we need to get home and perhaps load up with berries, start growing things up, all that fun stuff. There is a bunch of monkeys around though, but there's no shortage of them. I absolutely would have tamed that 140 if we could have. Yeah, alright. I think we're pretty well done in the snow for now. For now. We can come back a little bit later. I'm very surprised that I only literally saw one direwolf in the whole snow. That has actually really surprised me. Starting to get dark as well, so it's going to get a little colder also. I do want to avoid especially bears of a high level, but just bears in general, because they do hit like trucks. They could end our fun little trip super fast. Hey, Nick Feld. Yeah, pretty excited, dude. Tomorrow for me. We've got about another 13 hours, I believe, for level cap increase. We go up to level 21. We've discovered. So yeah, that's going to get crazy. We're going to get metal tools. We're going to get a forge. We're going to get trank arrows. We're going to get feeding trough, which means we can start using the nanny. Yeah, it's absolutely it doesn't sound like much, but there's some really, really amazing, awesome, important things that are going to really help us along our journey. Ah, Flix with the gift to Dickfeld as well. Thank you so much, Flix. Whoa! Get him, Wolfie. Yeah, I think it's 21. Can you just bite the damn thing? Are you serious right now? Thank you. It was a 140 as well. Yeah, that's what you get. Oh, we're taking a bit of cold damage too right now. Watching stream on Twitch using Chrome. Yeah, that's the way. That is the way. Very nice. All right, we should be back at the we're back at the fishing hole. Oh! 135 male. We need a male. Oh my god, dude, we have to tame that. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Yo, Nikki! Hey, welcome on in. Yes, it has 2 babies as well, but we've got to try to tame. I'm trying to get my health back. Oh no! Alright, we scared it. Well, it ran towards me and it got scared, so let's just hang out over here for a hot minute. I was just... Whoops. It actually wants to try to fight me because it's got babies, right? I was just slowly eating, trying to get my health back. And it ran up to me and got spooked. A 135 Equus would be absolutely epic. I don't know if we want to try to do it now or come back when it's daytime because it's really cold, guys, and our health is going down. I think we might want to come back. I think we're going to go home for the night. I don't think we're going to survive. Yeah, we're not going to survive. We're going to have to teleport home, guys, and come back and hope that it's still there when we come back. It's too cold at night. We can't survive even with this otter. No new otters spawn. All right, let's go home for the night, and we'll come back.
Preparing to
Oh! Remember to go get Magmasaur. What do I need a Magmasaur for, Savvy? I don't have a purpose for Magmasaur. We get a forge tomorrow, so Magmasaur's like actually useless for me. No, I get a forge tomorrow, man. And if we go get an egg, our Magmasaur's going to take, I don't know, like 3 days to grow up or something. Yeah, no, I don't need a Magmasaur,
Here
man.
we are, right on
There's
top.
no need for it for me. Yes, I believe level 21 tomorrow. Does the otter have levels? No, I've been leveling it up as we go. So it might have one, but no, it just gets way too cold at night time in the snow for me to survive. Well, I mean, we only go to level 21, dude. It's not like we're going to be level 100 tomorrow. Oh, there we go. We got another wolf bred up. Got another direwolf bred up. Alright, so how much berries do we have? We've got some monkeys to grow, guys. We're going to have to go out and get a few berries. Now, my best way of getting berries at the moment is moss chops. So, let's get some berries for these monkeys and start growing them up, guys. Wolves at the moment are a pretty good option. Not sure whether we're best with the moss chops, honestly, or a parasaur for berries, but I mean, we're in no hurry. We've got the whole night to pretty much burn, right? Because we're going back to try to get that 135 Equus if we can. Oh, I'm not building an army. I know they're low level, and I know they're going to die. So I need to make sure that I've got spares in case one of them dies and I need to go recover my gear and all that sort of stuff, right? Well, there's 4. 2 of them are for breeding, and the other 2 are for riding. So if I'm out riding one, and one dies, I've only got 1 spare. You know, it's not actually an army. It's just the one I'm using and a backup with a couple of breeders. That's why. I mean, being level capped means we're very restricted on what saddles we can make, so what dinos we can potentially use. And lucky for us, direwolves is something that's a reasonably strong tame for this early game. Do I want to tame a level 85 Pteranodon? What could we use a pteranodon for? I mean, we could grapple to pteranodons too, right? That could be a thing. They're much faster. Not a bad idea. So we want this female and this male. Awesome. Let's go. Now, these things go through an absolute ridiculous amount of berries to grow. If you didn't know. So, yeah, I just want to load the heck out of these guys. As much as they can carry. Then we're going to be able to breed them. This is only level 15. We'll leave that in the fridge just in case we need a backup breeder. And we should try to grow this kangaroo as well. Which, when we get to kangaroo phase, we'll already have one. Love that. Alright, that's awesome. Only a low level, but that'll get us around. Maywings? Yeah, we don't have Maywings on this map, so... Alright, I think we're good. Everything's loaded up with all the berries they can handle. We need to get back when the sun comes up. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know whether our rally point's going to still be there because we're in a different biome. It should be. I think it'll be alright. But we're going to go hunt for that 135 Equus and maybe claim the babies as well. But we did get this little gem, which is absolutely beautiful. 22 damage, 19 health. Not too bad. But yeah, if we could get a 135 max tamed, get like a level 200 Ovis, that would be absolutely... Equus, sorry. That would be phenomenal, guys. Alright, so the level... What have you got? 20 points in health, 14 in damage. Okay, you're good enough. 2k health, plus when we have babies and imprint them. Yeah, they're going to be great. I did, Remy. We got I tamed a level 85, and then it got to night time, and I spotted a 135. So when night time's over, we're going to go back and try to see if that 135 is still there and tame that. So yeah, it's all happening, dude. It's all happening. I love it. Love it, I love it, I love it. But I'm pretty keen for some better monkeys. If we can grow these two up and then breed them, we'll have a decent monkey. Yeah, we've got to get back out there, but it's even with my otter, it's too cold out there in that biome at night time. So my otter's not quite giving me enough insulation. So we have to go back during the day. Oh, excuse me. One thing we can look while we're here actually is go back to the otter spawn here and see if there's any high levels over here. But let me just grab a drink real quick, guys. We'll be right back. We'll go see if the otters have spawned back here yet. Yes, algae works perfect, just like kibble. Absolutely awesome. Me killing Master Controller first, really? I have no idea how to go about that. I've never played Gen 1 before on ASE, so I don't know what the fights entail. I don't know what dinos. I have no idea about any kind of boss fights, man. But I don't even know if I'm going to get enough missions together to do any boss fights and stuff, right? Or how long it's going to take. I haven't even started doing missions yet. Well, I've done a couple, but yeah, I think there's going to be people well ahead of me on the mission front. A pumpkin color dinos. You got cheese? Didn't work? No, yeah, see, I don't... I would, even if you could make a Zeppelin and use it, I wouldn't, but, I'm still against the Zeppelin working on Aberration, man. I'm still gutted about that. Because Aberration's a no-flyer map, and you're allowed to fly around on a Zeppelin. I think that's kind of cheating. I never did it. We'll see how we go. Like I said, I'm just taking each week, each level cap and everything as it comes. I mean, I'm even thinking about maybe poking my head into the lunar biome today. If we get ourselves a couple of spare otters, hopefully the otter will... I don't know if the lunar biome gets colder than the snow. But, yeah, I mean, we can definitely have a go and see what it's going to be like. Yeah, but you can still, like, we're on here with all the other monarchs. We can still do missions together and stuff like that. Like, it's still a thing. Oh, I see an otter. There you go, guys. Regular otters have respawned. It's only a level 20, unfortunately. But this is the lake where I got my otter on the central island at exactly 47.3 by 65.6. If you're struggling to get a start in the snow. Oh, there's two otters here. A level 30 and a level 20. So we also did go through and kill... Oh, there's a level 100 tide pup. Oh. We killed all the fish in that, and it actually made more otters spawn, right? So, yeah, if you're struggling to get an otter in the snow biome, you can tame them in the ocean biome. Well, I believe you can do missions together, can't you? If you want to, if you choose to. You can ally up and do missions, no? Or can you not? Oh, 115. That's pretty good. What do you think, guys? 115? Should we try to get a 115 tide pup? Pretty decent. Isn't there a river in the central island? There's lots of rivers on the central island. I haven't seen any otters in them, though. This is the only place so far that I've seen otters myself. You need to be in... Oh, you do need to be tribe to do missions, not allied? Oh, wow. Well, that's interesting because there's no tribing in Monarchy. Everyone must be solo. Is this server solo? No. This is a Monarky creator server. So this server has about 70 players on and off. All content creators, all streamers. Big and small. Alright. Yeah, I think if we're going to spend time to get a higher level Tide Pup, I want something better than a 115, I think. You're talking about it last night in Poz's stream. Oh, okay. It's kind of a bit of both. It is PvP server, but it's organized PvP. So we can only PvP if both parties agree to the fight. You can't just go raid someone's base. That's not allowed. You're able to do some racing ones with an ally. Missions. I think you should be able to do it with alliances, man. I think. That's my opinion. But it also could have something to do with... There might be something in the server settings that we're able to change to allow allies to do missions and bosses together. That could be something we can do. Alright, mate. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. I really appreciate it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Melissa. It could be something that we're able to change, right? In the server settings. Thought we might get a cheeky black pearl out of that. Yeah, well, I mean, it's absolutely something that we're going to have to look into because we're Monarchy, we're not allowed to tribe up. Everyone's a tribe of one. And if we want to do joint potential missions and bosses and all that, it might be something we have to look into, right? Yeah, oh, look, I've gone all around, like, all the waterways on the whole island, and that's the only place I've seen otters, so I'm just telling you what I've seen. Yeah. But when we went there earlier, there was none there. I killed all the fish, came back, and now there's one there, so... Yeah, I'm sure it's not the only place on the... in the ocean biome that can have otters, it's just the only place that I've found so far. Chaos! Well over 100 blood packs. I tamed on my server, which is 2x rates, and it took over 300 blood packs to tame a level 55. So, yeah, if I was going to go taming a 135 Bloodstalker, I'd probably take at least 500 blood packs with me. At least. But we're biding our time because we want to go tame in the morning time. We want to go see if we can tame this 135 Equus we found. So I've done, I think, 6 missions. I did the Gamma Beta Alpha of the Dolphin race, and I did the Gamma Beta Alpha of the Manta race. That's all I've done, and that was just to get some hexagons for the metal that we're going to need to make the sloop, the smithy, shipyard, and sloop. We're capped at level 10, but we have moved these engrams so that people can use them, albeit because of the pirate theme. But yeah, we need 100 metal ingot for the shipyard and 200 metal ingot for the sloop. some of the Monarchs did Bog Beatdown together. Oh, really? Okay, yeah, I've been trying to watch a bit, and especially some of the newer creators that have joined us for this season, but I'm also don't want to know where everyone's at and what everyone else is doing, so it's a little bit of both. No, it's not. The Forge gets unlocked tomorrow, and I would like to maybe get the sloop before the level caps change. So I think I'll just use my mission points to buy some ingot and try to get the shipyard and boat down. That's kind of my plan.
HLNA reporting
Let's
for
have a look
adventure.
and see how many we can get. So we need 305, I think. Do we need 5 for the smithy? Yeah, so we need 305 ingots.
G'day, Survivor. Here's what I've got.
That's 305 ingots, exactly, precisely, and we can afford it. So let's go ahead and buy them. Boom! We got our metal
Let's do this
ingots. All right. That is awesome. Love to have another Aussie. Is Plant not streaming? Yeah, well, that's it, Melissa. Like, everyone's sort of got their own fun and all that sort of stuff. I get it. But, I'm the same. Like, I'm not playing on my server currently, right? Because we got Monarchy. Oh, I need more wood. Not yet? Oh, really? That's kind of the point for playing on the creator server, is that you're creating. Perhaps doing editing videos to drop, not live? I'm not sure. So, yeah, let's start working on a smithy so that we can make a shipyard, so that we can make a sloop while we're doing nighttime things. So we need to craft a smithy first, I believe. Some stone and some hide. There it is, smithy! Let's go this way, right here, next to our storage. Come with me, Mr. Procroptodon. Just move out. Yeah, there you go. Door's not auto-closing again. Alright, let's go! We got our smithy, guys. And I'm pretty certain... Oh, what did... No? I thought we had to craft them in the smithy. Why did we need a smithy then? Oh, because I haven't unlocked them? There you go. So, the market, we need the shipyard. So, we need a lot of wood, and I don't have a wood gatherer, so I'm going to have to go harvest the wood and thatch by hand, I think. Working on getting the dinos you haven't got yet? Yeah, nice. I'm working on getting better dinos that I've got so I won't die every time I leave the house. We might actually have to bring a dino with us that's got a lot more weight capacity. That's gonna make a lot more sense, right? We can we can bring our moss chops with us. Oh, beaver's not going to help me because I can't ride them because we're level capped at level 10 and I can't make a beaver saddle. So having a beaver isn't going to help me actually. If you are new to Monarchy and haven't seen the level caps, we're level locked at level 10. So no matter how much XP we earn, no matter how much stuff we do, we can't go past level 10. So I know that there's lots of gathering dinos, I just can't use them. What's the giant Larry? He's my friend. Why is it dumb? What, you want me to be on the first day max level and have all the best dinos and there's no challenge in that. That just makes everything so easy. Yeah, so there is a dino ball storage and you can supersize it. It's kind of like a cryo storage, right? Oh yeah, sorry, a chibi display case, but it's for dinos that you've tamed. I love it. I think it looks great. And yeah, he had to be on the roof. We had to have him as a bit of a mascot. That's the playthrough we're doing, dude. No, we're not telling everyone else they have to do it. That's how we, that adds another level of challenge to the game, which I am loving. Learning how to do all this stuff at level 10. Like, a lot of people can't do the things where some of the creators are doing. They can't do it at level 100, let alone level 10, right? That's why. Because it's me. He's my guardian monkey. He sees all. It's to scare off invaders. They'll see that and hopefully it'll put the fear into them to go, don't mess with that guy. That's what I'm hoping. We'll see. Oh, we'll figure some of the missions out as we trigger them and as we go find out. I'm not really focusing on missions right now. I'm kind of focusing on survival. Yeah, that's right, Carnage, and I love that. Yeah, I'm all about it. I really enjoy it. Like, if I was level, you know, 80 or 90 or 100, I wouldn't be getting around on a direwolf in the snow. A level 50 direwolf. You know, like... Yeah, no challenge. Easy. Yeah, the dino dip was really cool last season as well. Only being allowed to tame specific dinos. I had a lot of fun with that as well. Yeah, I mean, like I said, Dino Dip was just amazing. But we also want to keep it fresh and do different things. And we've got a whole bunch of new creators and stuff, not just monarchs. So we don't want to sort of make anything too challenging where people aren't going to enjoy themselves or anything like that, right? So we're trying to find the balance. Well, it's not just how good you are, but you need to be creative. And find ways, different ways to do things. I love it. I absolutely love it. You know, we know there's people on this server that would potentially be level 100 on the first day. And that to me makes no challenge at all. I know, we can all do that if we wanted to. But, not for this playthrough. That's not what we're here for. We're just gathering a bit of this wood that we're going to need for the shipyard whilst it's nighttime and we can't go back to the snow. But as soon as it comes up that we think we're going to survive, we're going to go looking for that Equus. It's not hard to do. It's not hard to get all your 100 levels in a day if that's what you want to do. But that's not what we want to do. That's not what we're doing. Alright, so we've got our little weight guy here. He's gonna help us out. Carry all this wood home. Where are you at? Oh, you're there. Hey, buddy! Come carry this wood for me. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, Anime. Like, every single one of us can do that if we choose. That means after the first day, there's nothing left to do. It's just boring. That's not what we're doing here, man. This is more about creating challenges for us and other creators that are joining us on this journey. It's loads of fun. I brought a second hatchet in anticipation of that one breaking. We got this. And it's almost time that we can go back to the snow and see if that 135 Equus is still there. It should be. There didn't seem to be. The only dangerous thing in that area was potentially a Megatherium, but a Megatherium won't naturally attack Equus, so it's not a problem. Alright, let's take this back home. You can try. You can't get in. It's not possible. The servers are set up with the creators via their ARC ID list, so only approved people can get onto the server. Yo, Penny, what's going on? Welcome on in. Oh, dude, I'm doing some things. I am doing some things. We're out on an Arctic taming adventure today. So yeah, I got myself a couple of monkeys. I got a level 95, dude. I'm actually really happy about that. Getting some Equus. I'm just bought my metal that I need. So we're working towards our pirate ship. What were you up to over in the snow today? I found your dead body at the fishing mission base. Yeah, you can't really tell because of the dull light and stuff with the colors. Give that back. We're gonna get ready to go back out though. I'm only doing the shipyard stuff in between when we can go taming, right? No lights yet? Yeah, I know, it's dark. I've made a bit of spark powder and just put a couple of standing torches. Otherwise, my base is actually black and you literally cannot see a single thing. So give me all that. Don't think I need anything else. You can hang out in there. We'll load up on a few more bowlers as well. Make sure we've got enough. But I'm not saying too much, Penny, because I don't want you to race me out there and beat me to where I've got to go. Because I'm about to head out and I've got another crazy mission to do. How long will I be streaming for? Tonight? Probably a couple of hours. Well, a few more hours yet. We've got tons to do. I don't want... So, Penny, guys, if you haven't, get over there. Drop a follow on Penny Live. Also playing on the creator server. I don't want Penny stealing any of my stuff. I don't want him beating me out to what I'm about to go do. Secret pulse business. Just finished. Back on level 21. Yeah, so we've got... I think we've got just over 12 hours before the level cap increase. All right. Well, since you're done, let's go. I found a. I've only got a low level otter, so I can't survive the Arctic biome at night time. Just as we were leaving, just as it got dark, I spotted a 135 equus. So we're heading back to. It had 2 babies as well. So we're heading back to tame. Me and my level 71 direwolf.
Teleport ready.
You got a 120? Well, I'm about to go try to get this 135. I'm hoping it's still there. I'm hoping it's safe. I'm hoping it hasn't been eaten by anything. That's Shifty Larry, my dude. Penny, that's Shifty Larry. He's like my streaming channel's mascot, if you haven't noticed. But yeah, that's a big Gigantopithecus up there.
Teleport activated.
Enemy! What's up, dude?
Here we are, right on target.
All right, we landed on an RG this time with a baby. All right, so I have a rally point on the 135 Equus. Yeah, I know. It's been all right during the day. It's just at night. It's just like, nah, we can't really do too much at night. I just tamed this was a level 40 otter that I tamed that I've got, but I just tamed a level 90. So I'm hoping that the higher level otter with more melee damage should make quite a bit of difference. We'll be here for a few hours, Anime. I'll be here for a few more hours yet. What have we been going? Oh, 3 hours already. Damn, I didn't realize. Time flies when you're taming monkeys. I did claim a baby kangaroo too, so it'd be nice to have a kangaroo once we get that saddle unlocked as well. I found a 140 monkey, but it didn't have a baby. I was so gutted. I got really excited, but unfortunately it didn't have a baby for me to claim. All right, let's get all our stam back before we sprint past this ferry, because it might chase us for a little while too. The saddle card is 22. Yeah, you ain't getting no official cheese out here next week. Not happening, Penny. Nope. You're gonna have to feed your dinos like the rest of us and fill your own troughs. Penny's got all the official tricks. He's been out there. Penny does play a lot of official Ark, guys. Been out there getting all the tames and stuff, all the useful stuff, setting up base, lots of breeding, all the great things. I've been really enjoying popping in there and seeing what Penny's up to. Oh, you think leaving beds in no build zones, right? Okay, I see. I see. I thought you were keen, like super keen for a automatic filling berry cart. But we will get the feeding trough, which means the nanny. So that's absolutely huge for tomorrow. Because I've been growing all these babies, hand feeding them. Oh my god, it's a little painful. Well, you know what? It's not painful. It's just a little time consuming. Let's say that. Yo, Leah. Hey, good morning. Good morning. Welcome on in. So yeah, during the day we can get here with our otter, and we just have a snowflake. During the night, we're proper losing health. All right, so there is somewhere here. Last night there was a 135 Equus. We've got to try to find it again. No, it's not that hard, but baby dinos can still only hold a certain amount of food, right? So you've literally got to still babysit them. Man, I hope this 135 Equus is still here. I'm going to be gutted if it's gone. That could be it up there. Because it had 2 babies, I think. Oh, it's a level 10. It was literally right here. Gotta get yourself a Yudi? Yeah. I'm definitely not ready for that. Yeah, the Equus was just here. It did attack me, yeah. It could have... Oh, you're right. I think it might be on the ice lake. Oh no, its baby just fell in the water. It is, all right. So there's a juvie Equus in the water, which means its parent must be around. There it is, I see it. Oh man, what happens if this thing jumps in the water while we're taming it? I think we'll just risk it and see what happens, I guess, right, guys? I've played Lost Colony. I have. Wasn't a fan. I hope this thing's going to jump straight in the water, isn't it? I'm a bit scared, but we're going for it anyway. Let's do it. This is a 135. 67 levels. Oh, man. If we get this tamed up, this is going to be amazing for us. Oh, it was a good boy. Oh, it was a good boy. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Not in the water! Not in the water! %56 tamed. Oh my god! Oh! Oh, dude, I could have aggroed it and let it away first and then lost its aggro. That would have made more sense. But you know me, I like to risk it. We're gonna have a go. Yeah! Yeah, that's it. Just hang out there. Perfect. You've beaten all the fishing minigames. Really? I haven't done alpha. I've done gamma and beta. 78% tamed. Still 100% effectiveness with the, oh, it's out. With the algae. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, if that turned the other way, we're in trouble. Oh my god. Oh! Oh my god! No! Uh-oh, 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 oh! This is way too stressful! Stay away from the water, dude! No! Oh my god, he gapped it! Oh my god, he gapped it! Dude! He just gapped it! Come on, please just kick. No, no, no. Just kick, just kick. No, 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 no. Oh, oh this is so stressful. Oh my god, dude. You make my heart stop. 99%. All right, come on, dude. Come on. You got this. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Oh, my God, dude! Maybe he just clears it. Oh! What a fool! He's like, I'll get you. I'll just jump in the water. Let's go! Oh, that was so stressful, dude. Let's go. And the baby's dead. But that's all right. We got this one. Oh, my God. 30 points into health, 26 into damage, 32 stamina, 44 points into oxygen. We got a swimming Equus. Oh my god, that was so stressful. But we got it, we got it, we got it, let's go! Both the babies it had died in the water. Oh my god. Should we have something to laugh at? Yeah, no worries, dude. Oh my god, that was stress. That was too much stress. You got 34 health. 27... Oh, you got health, a little bit better health than melee. I got a little bit better weight and stam. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's all good, dude. All good. Oops. Oh my god. Pressed the wrong button. My bad. Okay, so the otters here haven't respawned since I killed a bunch of stuff. I feel like I would maybe have to kill all the beavers, but I don't want to fight all these beavers. I think that's a bit of a dangerous prospect. But there's a level 40 and a level 55. I didn't want to kill them in case other people are coming here looking for otters and in case they don't respawn that quickly. I didn't want to just kill them all off, right? So, yeah, we'll leave them be. Let them hang out for other people. We've got that level 90 sitting at home that we'll level up when we can as well. He reacts to memes and plays games. All good, anime. Yeah, I'm here streaming. I'm here doing my own thing, my dude. I appreciate the input, but I'm here playing my game and streaming to my audience and the things that we're doing too. You don't have to promote, you know, your friends and stuff. It's all good, dude. Appreciate you being here. Just chill. Just kick back. Enjoy the show. Is that a new one? I think that's, is that the, yeah, that's the 40. Yeah, okay, so there's still only the 2 otters here. Awesome. All right, all good. All right, so that is a really great find. That is a actually a huge find for me. We do have a female at home that we can breed it with as well. Start getting baby, start getting imprinted going. Perhaps tomorrow we'll get them bred up. Maybe when we get our trough. Oh, Penny. I've thought about mammoth, but I'm not sure if I kind of have a need for a mammoth right now. But yeah, that's a bit rough, dude. But yeah, we also do get trank arrows tomorrow, right? I mean, we don't get crossbow. We still have to use our regular wooden bow, but we do get trank arrows, which will be make a huge difference for the damage output. I've killed a few things trying to tame them. Wooden dino gates potentially as well. Yeah. I mean, we did do a big monkey kill-off as well. We did a little bit of a culling of the monkeys. So we could have, while we're going, we could have a little bit more of a look for another high-level baby monkey. Yeah, feeding troughs and nanny is probably the one of the biggest things for me, if we get them. Oh, a 110 with a baby. Let's go. Oh my god, and it's blue. Oh my god, yes, please. Oh my god, dude. It's got okay damage, 21 points into damage. The health is not so great. Wow, yes, blue monkey. I'm about it. So I was just saying, we actually went through and we killed a whole bunch of the monkeys. So I've got a feeling that there'll be some new respawns. And yeah, we found a 110 with a nice blue baby. That was really cool. Mutated monkey. I'm about it. I love it. We want more monkeys, but we can't tame them yet, so we have to claim them. Do I like green? I like red. Like I dig Deadpool, but more red than black. I'm all about the red dinos. Your green mutated tide pups. Yeah, I haven't found and tamed a high level tide pup yet. I've still only got the one I'm using, which was only like a level 20 or something. Definitely something I need to do, though. Oh my god. Oh my god, can't move. Trying to avoid the ferry. You need other colours? You need other colours, I don't. I'm thinking we kind of keep an eye out for kangaroos too, just in case we do come across a nice high-level baby kangaroo as well. Just in case. Keep our ears open as well for the Yudi roar, right? I mean, if we spot a high-level mammoth, I think we'd give it a go with the boomerang. It's not a priority out here, but if we see one, we know we're going to want them later, so we can definitely give it a go. Because we are kind of mostly about snow things. Honestly, I've done nearly everything I wanted to do in the snow already. It's insane. I thought it was going to take me way longer to find these things. What? The hell, dude? How? I just broke 3 spears. They got 1 stab each. On a level 5. What? The heck is that? I don't know. That seems a bit dodgy there. Alright, there's 2.5k health. That was my goal. Rude. Oh, I only had the spears because I needed them to kill fish for the otter taming. Normally I've just been rocking my bow, which is just fine. Alright. But yeah, we might come back here later. Actually, we can do another round after, because every night for me at 9 PM there's a server restart and a dino wipe. So we can do another lap later on with the dino wipe and respawns. Level 60. Mammoth? No. Whoa. We're not really looking to fight Theries if we can avoid them. They're a bit of a danger out here. Whoa. Nothing to see here. Just a wolf on a hill. Saw the monkey though, so we need to just check that out real quick. I don't think it's got a baby by the looks of it. Nah. We are pretty deep in the ice here, so we are a bit cold. It says it's only -2, so the actual temperature that it says is not kind of accurate as far as how cold it is. I don't believe, because like -2 near the fishing mission we survive, but -2 out here we don't, right? Dodo City. All right, heading back to the frozen lake. We'll go to the other side of the frozen lake and have a quick look. A couple of microraptors down the bottom there. I'd like to avoid them if I can. Ever farmed resources? Yeah, I've been up for a little bit of an exploration. Nothing crazy though. So, Penny, I never played Gen 1 on ASE, so in the week leading up I was playing on my server and we did a bunch of exploring, checked things out, all that sort of stuff. But the Luna, I was going to go pop into the Luna today and maybe take a wolf and go for a jump around and see what's there. We could potentially tame like a Tech Rex maybe. Dude, is that monkey chasing the sheep? The sheep must have... What? Why is the sheep and the monkey fighting? I've never seen that before. Neither of them have a baby. They're just... The monkey decided it wanted a piece of the ovis. Quick farm run. Oh, no, we're not in any hurry for all that, dude. We'll, I'll figure a lot of stuff out if we need it. I'll definitely shout you out if I need some help. So, like, generally my playthroughs and all that sort of stuff are... It's not about a race, it's not about the fastest way to do things or getting things so quickly or any... I just cruise along at my own pace and do my things as I enjoy, you know? So I did find, on the Lunar, I found some crystal plants. I thought that was really interesting. Be able to pick plants and just gather crystal. I thought that was wild. Yeah, that's the first time I've seen that. Monkey and a sheep trying to fight each other when there's no baby involved. Yeah, I'm all good, dude. All good, Penny. Appreciate that, dude. But yeah, like I said, we just goes, like, I don't need everything right here, right now. I mean, I'll pick up one bush, I'll be encumbered, and I can't get it home anyway. Like, I just take my time and do my own thing. At my own pace. We'll see how we go. What do I see there? Oh, a saber-tooth. I was kind of hoping to see a decent level wolf that we might be able to tame, but that's our first saber I think we've seen out here in the snow. Oh, yeah, maybe there was another ovis that had... A different ovis that had a baby, and that ovis got aggro on it too? Something? I don't know. Perhaps that was what would happen, but it was still pretty crazy just to see an ovis and a monkey punching on. Oh! What level? Oh, it's only a level 40. Not worth it. Get away from me, you dumb Microraptor. Alright, so that's our second direwolf. The first one was a level 90, which I would have tamed, but it got absolutely demolished by a mammoth. Of course, it wants to fight a mammoth. Oh, I don't think we want to go that way. I hear a Yeti. Changed my mind. Oh, there's another wolf. Oh my god. Well, let's find out what level it is first, maybe. I can't see it. Oh man, why? You erratic fool. Alright, it's another level 90, which I wouldn't mind taming. Eat the bear! If it doesn't eat the bear, it's not gonna... It might heal if it eats the bear. Maybe. Alright, I think it healed. Level 90 is a big upgrade for me. I don't know if we're going to have much more luck hitting it with a bowler than our... Oh, I did. That's crazy. All right, there we go. It's asleep. It's asleep! Another baby monkey running around over there somewhere. Level 30. Alright, our level 90 direwolf is asleep. That's a pretty big upgrade from our level 45. Let's see how we go. I do already have a female Equus, Beepo. When we get home, we'll get them breeding. Like I said, honestly, Equus and Wolves are almost the same as far as their stats go. Just Wolf does more damage output. But that being a higher level, it would be a massive upgrade to this. Alright, we're good, we're good. So I think that Yudi... I haven't heard it roar for a bit. So I'm hoping it's dead. But yeah, a level 90 direwolf, absolutely an upgrade. So I think mine have about 800 starting health. This one has 1300 before. Yeah, this would be a huge upgrade, guys. Huge upgrade. Yeah, it was such a high level. The 135 and Equus would be amazing. We definitely need to get them breeding so I can get some imprints going. But then, like I said, tomorrow morning, we've got the nanny and feeding troughs, so it'll auto-imprint and feed from the troughs. And then I will be streaming tomorrow night too, so hopefully with the nanny out, if we can get them to breed and get a good stat for the morning, we can just let them do their thing, right? Hopefully. Yeah, a level 90. I'll be pretty pumped about this. What do we got? Potentially... Oh, taming effectiveness dropped. It must have... the boomerang must have hit it on the way back. But yeah, 38 levels. That's still fine. That's still going to be 128. A level 128 instead of being born at a level 55. Yeah, I mean, it's still going to be a massive upgrade to what I've got. If it was like a level 150, I might consider letting it wake up and trying to re-knock it. Yeah, but Melissa, when you're talking a level 90, where instead of getting plus 38 levels, it might get plus 40 levels, it's not really a... It's honestly not really a problem. Ah, there's the Yudi. Oh, look at the monkey went down, killing the Yudi. Oh, dude, good job. What did you have? Oh, your bag disappeared too. Boo. So yeah, I don't think the monkey will naturally attack the wolf. I think that's fine. It's only like a level 35 anyway. 25. Worse. Oh, I'm freezing. I'm freezing! Alright, so a couple of wolves. But yeah, we'll when we get home, we might get our horses out and start breeding them. When we get this tamed, we need to get this breeding right away. It's another female, so we've already got our male breeder at home. But this will have better stats, so we'll just breed them until we get a baby wolf with the stats from this level 90 once it's tamed. There it is. $127. And we got 23 health and 15 damage, 26 weight, 17 stamp. It's a massive upgrade from what I'm using. It really is. It's more than double the health of the one I'm currently using for when it gets born. So yeah, that's a huge upgrade, guys. Alright, anything else we see around here we like? We've got to grow this new monkey up too. The blue one. The blue level 112. Monkey! Oh, you tamed a level 15? Yeah, so my first one, I think this one was a level 45 pre-tame. And then after tame, yeah, it came out like a level 55 or something. Or, yeah, 52 maybe. Yeah, so these wolves aren't great. But, nice upgrade there, getting a level 90. But welcome on in, monkey. How goes your adventures? I've been trying to keep up a little bit with what everyone's doing, but I also don't want to get too many spoilers on what they're up to too and get some surprises. Oh, monkey, yes, I found a place to get otters on the ocean biome. Do you want to know? Or do you want to try to hunt for yourself? Because I'm happy to share my knowledge that I've found. I just found it yesterday evening. So, in the ocean biome, if you teleport to Central Teleporter, right, the Central Island, and go northeast to this little hole here, right there, at 47.2 by 65.6, there is a ton of fish, and otters spawn there. If there's no otters in there, just kill all the fish, go away for half an hour and come back, and otters will spawn there. So you can actually get otters on the ocean biome before you can get to the snow to tame them. Because they're pretty easy to tame once you're in the snow. Yeah, so I tamed a level 40, which is enough for me to come out here during the daytime, but not enough for me to come out here during the night time. But it gives you enough to maybe get to the ice fishing mission where you can tame X otters and maybe tame a higher level one there. 49.66, there's some as well, Penny. Right, yeah, so the fishing hole I just found, that's the only that's the only place I've seen them currently. Alright, we don't want anything to do with the Udi, even though it's a level 10. Level 50, that's a shame. Level 45, don't need you. Do we have a use for a level 45 Theory? Do you think? I don't think so. Other than, like, kibble eggs. Oh! Hold up. Could we take out a 125 Chalico and steal a 125 Chalico baby egg? Ooh! Could be a bit of base defense as well, because I'm pretty sure they have a turret mode, right? And throw rocks at people and stuff. We'll see how that fight plays out. And we might be able to finish it off and claim the baby. They throw rocks. They pick up rocks out of the ground and throw them, dude. The monkeys throw poop. The shoulder monkeys throw poop. These guys pick up rocks out of the ground and throw them. I'm pretty certain it's mud. Or rocks. But yeah, we're going to try and see if we can get the baby. Yeah, that's right. They passive tame with beer, but I don't have beer, and I don't know if they're level capped. I don't know if we can tame them. Oh, you can buy beer, can't you, from Helena?
Why, hello there. G'day, survivor.
Can
Here's
we
what
buy
I've got.
beer or no? No, it was propellant, not beer. So no, you can't buy beer from Helena.
Nothing looks good?
Yeah, so I can't tame it, but it had a 125 baby that we might be able to snag. If... I'm hoping this Daedon can hurt it a bit, which it actually has already. Let's get in there. Alright, kill this one and we should be able to go claim the baby. Yeah, the shoulder monkeys throw poop and slow things down. I'm pretty sure these guys throw rocks. Dude, that's actually a really nice find. I don't mind that. Something a bit out of the box, bit out of the ordinary. 125, 26 health, 20 damage. Dude, this thing could be a bit of fun. A little bit more muscle. I'm all about getting a bit more muscle, alright? Well, I didn't want to go straight in and fight the Chalico because I wasn't sure if I was going to take too much damage, so I waited for it to, I waited for the Daedon and it to fight a little bit more to get them both low on health before I swooped in with my adoption papers. Juvie 140 X Otter. Oh, wow. Too lazy to... Oh, that's hilarious. Dude, I hate that Mega Raptors can fly. I'm gonna die. I can't do anything, guys. That is ridiculous, man. Microraptors are not supposed to be fly. They're not supposed to be allowed to fly. Come on, man. But when they're attacking you, they just fly around in circles and you can't bowler them or hit them or anything. What the hell is going on here? Oh no. We're total glitched and lagged, man. We're literally total glitched and lagged. Can't ride a dino because I get hit by it and I get dismounted and I get stunned and I get killed. I don't know what you want me to do. Riding doesn't fix it, dude. Not for me. Yeah, I know, but I can't move. I don't have a dino to ride. I can't move. I'm glitched out. Oh, the base glitch. I thought you were talking about the Microraptor. I'm like, yeah, no, riding. What? All right, so we've got we've got another wolf, we've got another otter, so we've got to get back out there and try to get our gear. There we go. Well, I don't need that baby now because if we can go back and get that other wolf. Let's take that, actually. Got way more stamina. Yeah. I've got another otter here, right? That I need to take. Cloth gives me a tiny bit of insulation, so I should craft a little bit of cloth gear. Just a set to do our recovery mission. You got Lost Colony armor. What do you mean, cursed? You got cursed gear. What? Oh, yeah, the snow gear. Yeah. The Arctic, the new Arctic gear. Yeah, it's absolutely awesome, right? All right, let's go on a recovery mission, guys.
Coordinates locked.
Yeah, so we do get the Arctic Scout, the base level snow gear, which will give us a little bit more insulation and stuff too. All right, hopefully we can get our gear back. This thing's got way more stamina too, so we've got to get back there, grab our stuff, and come back home. It is... Yeah, it's almost night time, guys, so this is it. Let's do it.
Teleport activated. Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
All right, where's my gear? Where's my death bag? There. Oh, that was funny, wasn't it, Vanny? Yeah, I made a little challenge to myself to go out and do all artifact caves without going home. And I totally forgot to pack scuba. So I had to do all the underwater caves with no scuba. Oh my god. We got it done though, didn't we? $4:26 a.m. for you? You need to get some rest, dude. Oh no. Oh no, I didn't mean that. Uh-oh. Oh, I was too late. Oh, took a bit of a hit there. Not too bad, but... Oh man, this is a bit jank. My timing's off on the jumping and everything, right? Hopefully we'll be okay. What?! Oh my god! Oh, that was so scary! Oh man, I know, Microraptors is a bigger threat than like Theries and Uties and stuff to me, right? Because you just can't avoid them. Well, like I said, I don't know if it's true or not. I've heard that people have tamed a cat, but I don't know if it's true. Oh, sorry, bear. Nothing to see here. Where the heck was I when I died? Oh, what the... Oh, we're wedged in the mountain. Perfect. There we go. Yeah, so I heard that there was people who had tamed a cat. I don't know where. I don't know whether it's true. I don't know if it was mods. I just don't know. It's just something that I heard. That's all. I haven't seen any. The internet says no. Yeah, well, that's right. I don't trust the internet. Yo, Predox! Coming in with the raid. What is going on, my dude? I'm on a recovery mission. There is a mod for just about everything, dude. Yeah. Welcome in, dude. How was your stream? How goes your journey? I'm trying to get my death bag before it gets too cold at night, because then I can't survive. Although this X-Otter seems to be being a higher level. It's going to give me a bit more insulation. But yeah, I got taken out by a Microraptor. Of course. What else would it be but a absolute pest? But yeah, last day of level 10, so I wanted to put in an extra stream. But yeah, if we can get our death bag, we're just going to teleport out, right? Oh, there's a Yudi over there too. That's a problem. Let's go low. Got a new mag egg. Oh, nice. A wolf. 2 Megalosaurus. Dude, killing it. GG's. I don't know if my wolf's still alive or dead. We'll see if we can track it. I was seeing damage numbers. Oh. No. It keeps switching from 72 meters to 50 meters. Oh, come on. You're not still here, dude. See, getting stunned and getting back off on your mount is not the thing. It's really not. People are all like, oh, you just get back on your mount. You don't. It just re-stuns you. I can't hit it. Did it kill it? Oh, there's my wolf. All right, I think I killed it, guys. Oh my god. Dude, we are done in the snow. Oh, there's my other otter. Get out of here, kangaroo. Oh my god, don't. Oh, it ain't over yet, dude. This is insane. We gotta get out of here. I can hear a Yudi. Oh, this is bad.
Preparing to teleport.
Oh my god. It wasn't a can't ride debuff. I was stunned by a Microraptor. You can't move. What's the, Oh, if your dino gets stunned, maybe?
Teleport.
I was stunned, so I couldn't move. There was literally nothing I could do. We just had to hope that our armor held up.
Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
Oh my god. Alright, we are done in the snow for a little while. Holy cow, that was scary. God, seriously? Oh, breathe, breathe, breathe. We're out of the snow. We've got all our gear. We've got all our dinos. Let's get organized. Oh my god. Well, that was the recovery mission. If we didn't get our stuff back then, we don't have another otter to get back there and we'll die from the cold. Like, that was it. That was do or die. It was like either get all your stuff back or it's gone forever. That was legit the run. Oh my god. Oh, breathe, Pulsey, breathe. Yeah, I definitely need more otters, I know. Man, that was so dangerous. I don't need to, actually do that. What am I... Oh, wow, that's a lot of meat. I'm like, what am I... What? Cosmos? Yeah, I don't have any Cosmos. I'm sure Raz has got Cosmos and is doing crazy Cosmo things. I've seen him getting around on his gas bags. All right. Oh my god, we made it home. Oh, that was so close, dude. So, what do I grow chalicos up on? What do the babies eat? Are they berry eaters? Oh, Rex has got him. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna have to collect some more berries and we'll raise this chalico, right? Holy cow. Dude, that was sketchy. Oh no! We left our tide pup out there. I'm not going back for it. Not now. Our tide pup. Oh, that had my mutton on it. It had all my... Oh, not all my stuff, but... Not my Tide pup. Hey, honestly, I am not going back out. I'm not. Grind your wolves. How at level 10, how would I make a grinder? Do you think? Exactly. I know, you guys forget. I know. I don't forget because I just can't do anything at a level 10. Magic. With magic. Use witchcraft. Anime, bye. Catch you later, man. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Appreciate it. Alright, so Tide Puppy time. What we're going to do is we're going to work on a... Well, I mean, there's a bunch of Tide Pup locations that don't require a boat. The monkeys? Oh, I mean, I can, but it doesn't matter. These are, the babies that we claimed. They're going to be breeders. Oh, did you... Time to watch and chill. You just missed all the excitement of me getting absolutely wrecked by Microraptors in the snow. But you missed a lot. You missed a lot. I got a new wolf. I got a level 90, so I tamed at a 127 wolf. I tamed a 135 Equus, which I'm super pumped about. So it came out at a level 202. So we've got a breeding pair of Equus now. I claimed a baby kangaroo. I claimed a baby 125 Chalico, just because I felt like I needed it. Yeah, I got a level 55 baby cake. I didn't tame it, I just found it. Glenn Boy, thanks for the follow, dude. I really appreciate it. Yeah, so I'm growing it. I'm growing a roo. I'm growing 3 monkeys. I got a level 112 cake, baby monkey, that we're growing up. So that is a female. That is a female. This female's actually got more health. And the male there. So yeah, we've got to do some breeding. Once they're all grown up. But yeah, I got wrecked by Microraptor, which was scary. But now we need to go get a new Tide Pup. Because I don't think I'm going back to that snow area to get my level 20 Tide Pup. It's way too dangerous out there, and it's going to be nighttime, and it's way too cold as well. What I might do is take a Dillo with me, maybe. To drop its health down? Got a bit much health. They're all too high level. I don't really have anything with super low health, do I? I mean, I'll just injure myself, right? We can just do that, I guess. Just punch a tree. Yeah, but even the Phiomia. It's got 1500 health. It's gonna take me ages to damage that down to 10%. Nah, I'm not risking killing my otter. I'll just hurt myself. Blood extractor. Nah, dude, I'll just punch a tree. I've only got 150 health, dude. Alright, so we've got, oh my god, 2.5 hours for gestation on an Equus. And then we've got an hour and 20 minutes on a gestation of their direwolf, and hopefully it comes out at a 127. Yeah, it was a 145. All right, we're going to go out and get some more berries for all our things first, and then we're going to go tide pup hunting, guys. I lost my tide pup. So my tide pup had some mutton in it, some cooked mutton, some prime meat, and some algae. So it didn't have anything important in it. But yeah, I'm not risking going back after what just happened twice. I'm not going back there for a low-level tide pup. Products, no worries. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Hope you're having a blast with your Monarchy playthrough. Lots of nice people. Yeah, everyone's great. Wait until it gets to a point where it gets competitive, where it's not all about helping each other in the early game. Oh, how things can change very quickly. So there was a 120 or something, right? Tide pup? No, it was a 110. We can go and tame that, if it's still there. Yeah, look, there's still a little bit of the competitive stuff that's always going to be there as far as Monarchy goes, and a bit of light trolling, painting people's hair, and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, there's always once everyone's kind of, I guess, established, it gets it can take a turn. All right, there's a whole bunch of new berries to load up on all our babies. Okay, really lurking now. No worries, my dude. Group's going for magma eggs. Yeah, there's a few people that have already gotten magmasaur eggs. Yeah. Alright, I've got to protect the monkeys first and foremost. Make sure they've got plenty of food. Because I want to breed these guys before we can tame them. They're going to be pretty decent. Chalico, baby. Because it was there. And kangaroo for when we do get a kangaroo saddle. That'll be ideal. Alright, perfect. Yeah, well that's it. Yeah, I'll be looking forward to going and trying to get my own magmasaur eggs in my way rather than sort of naked runways and different things like that. I'm looking forward to that. That's going to be a lot of fun. But yeah, that's the thing. Not everyone will accept help and not everyone wants it. Some people will and go, oh my god. Then you can go, you know, look at trading, for example. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of different ways to get the creators together to help each other or kind of against each other, I guess, a little bit. So, pretty awesome. But, like, I think you'll find, at least at this point, like, most people are going to be super friendly and go for trades, go to give things away and that. I don't need a magmasaur at this point. I'm like, we're going to get a forge tomorrow. I've already bought all my metal. We're going to try to get our boat going. A few things like that. Actually, let me have a quick look. I've got an idea. Yeah, if we take a stack of spoiled meat, we might be able to injure ourselves just with a bit of spoiled meat, right? That'd be the way to go. Hexagon Market? Well, I mean, yeah, I guess they could be, yeah. I haven't looked. I haven't got a marketplace. I think I'm out. Yeah, my other guy had the prime meat and the mutton, so we'll have to try to kill a few babies and get a bit of prime meat. Ones you don't mind losing to try to get an egg carnage. Yeah, well that's it. Yeah, there's different kind of methods and all that, which is awesome. Different ways people go about everything. Just double check here. Yep, if we force feed it, its health goes up, so that means he'll eat berries. All right, so we're gonna go try to find some babies because I don't have mutton. We're gonna go try to find some babies. Kill to get some prime meat. Then we're gonna go try to find we need a new tide pup. Never tamed one. I've never tamed a ferox either. So I don't know. I'm pretty sure you just got to feed them element, but yeah, I've never gone through it myself, so when we eventually find out where they hang out, we'll be giving that a go for sure. Alright, looking for a baby. Anything with a baby that's going to give us some prime. You got a baby? Where's your baby? Oh, there it is. Actually, I think there's a Gigaraptor up the beach, which if we kill the Gigaraptor, we can kill the Gigaraptor baby, and that should give us a bit of prime too, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was a couple of Gigaraptors up this way where we're going, where we saw a tide pup. I mean, I want to... Oh, you've got a baby too. Baby Listro somewhere? Yes, 2 baby Listros! That's awesome. Alright, that should be a bit of prime. Thank you. This prime meat's got to be better than regular meat, right? It has to be. Yes, Gigaraptor. We can take out a Gigaraptor. Kill the baby Gigaraptor, and that should give us a bit of prime too. I've been considering taming a Gigaraptor as well, just FYI. Because I've got Archelon eggs. I think they would do for a Gigaraptor tame, but I don't really have a purpose for it. stamp. Excellent. Yeah, you don't need it. All right, nice. All right, that is by far more than enough prime meat that we're going to need. So let's go to our otter hole where we saw some earlier. There was a was it a 110 or a 115? I think that'll be a decent start for us. We might even go... The other place that's pretty good is Northwest Island. We can go and have a look. Beepo, so when I went on my recovery mission in the snow, I forgot to look for my Tide Pup. So I can't go back now. Yeah, I'm not. It was a level 20, dude. We'll just go tame another one. And I wanted to look for some high level ones today anyway. Well, 'tis what it is. The tames that I got home are way more important than that Tide Pup that I left behind. I do apologise to it, but it is what it is. Sometimes your tames need to sacrifice themselves for the greater good, right? It's just a thing. Don't need you. Oh, there's a whole bunch here. 10. 115, there you go. Oh man, there's a whole bunch of them. Well, there's a level 100 there too. All right, Carnage, no problems. Thanks for coming on by, my dude. Hope we don't die. One of them will heal me a little bit, right? They all want a piece. Yeah, it's got to be 10%. It's got to be below 10%. All right, there's one. No, we should be good. We had a little bit of raw meat. And the Tide Pup heals you enough to stop you kind of dying, right? Oh, the 25. Dude, we're going to tame a whole bunch of Tide Pups right now. So we've got 100 and 115 here that we'll tame. Yeah, the 115 will be the last one. But these guys might have traits or something. I don't know. No, you don't want to do it? No one wants to do it? Oh, there's the 115. John boy, what is going on? Anyone? That's the one we want, so... yeah, so I'm just eating a little bit of raw spoiled meat to hurt myself. Gets hit with meteors? No, I didn't. I haven't heard that one. Oh, there's the level 100. Heal me! I've got too much health. Well, I want 2 of them. And if I kill the others, they'll all run away and go crazy, right? So I'm like, alright. Let's just tame them all then, I guess. Then we got spares. Must be a bit of a cooldown on how often you can get healed as well. Oh, Thud, what's going on? Good morning, good morning. Yes. The 115 is the one I actually want. Obviously, the highest level one. But, yeah, we might as well grab them all. Yeah, spoiled meat's not a bad idea. Rather than trying to burn yourself on a fire or anything like that, which we've done as well, but gives you a little bit more control, I guess, of how much health you're gonna lose. Does about 5 per. Yeah, last day. I want to get my pirate ship. That's a main thing. We've already been out to the snow and done a whole bunch of things that I wanted to get done today, but I want to get my sloop. Sloop-de-loop. Yeah, see, sometimes they just don't heal. So I think there's a cooldown on... Oh, there we go. You got it. You got it. A level 10. Oh, you jerk. Ah, it's all good, Penny. I've already bought my ingots. I just need the other resources. Appreciate it, though, dude. Like I said, we get forged tomorrow, so... I just feel like I might be the last person to have a sloop at level 10, but I'm okay with that. You guys know me. It's about the journey, not the destination, man. I'm all about taking my time. Busy building and taming. Yeah, well, that's what I've been out. I've been building a little bit. I've been out doing a bit of taming. Like I said, no rush for me. Nothing's ever a rush for me. I never feel like I'm pushed or in a hurry, or I have to have this, or I have to have that, or someone else is doing this. That's how they play. That's their jam, right? I love that. But yeah, I really enjoy taking my time and doing my thing my way. We'll get there, right? Yeah, so I did Gamma Beta Alpha Ray Race, and I did Gamma Beta Alpha Dolphin Race, and that gave me more than enough ingots. Which are missions if we want to try to push towards some sort of other boss fight or anything like that at any point in time, we're going to need those missions anyway. So it didn't really bother me doing a couple of missions. Alright, the herd's thinning out. We got lots of spare Tide puppies now. Or we're going to have. Well, yeah, I mean, the plan is to kind of, I think, align some of the loot with the level that you are. So there is potential that some of the loot might maybe give you, like, apprentice hide gear instead of primitive, or something like that, right? You know, so there's things like that trying to align potentially the loot with what levels we are and what engrams we have unlocked, right? Like, we don't want level 20s getting Ascendant Flak. Like, that's just kind of defeats the purpose. Yeah. Yeah, I think the, a way to do this without serious risk of dying is actually just eat a bit of spoiled meat, dude. I actually think this is pretty great. It takes, each piece of spoiled meat takes off about 5 health. There it is. That's the 115. That's the one I want. The main one I want, anyway. Let's go! I don't know what the exact blood pack thing is. I don't know. But yeah, spoiled meat's a pretty good way to go about it. I don't mind this. Gives you lots of control. Especially since we are such low health. But yeah, you would, if you're going to do the blood packs, whatever, whichever way you go about it, I think you just want to know how much health you're going to lose each time you do it. Spoiled meat is around 5, so if you've got to get, I've got to get below 15 health, I can eat one when I'm 16 health and know I'm not going to die. I think that's pretty good. Oh, your character heals too fast. Oh no. Well, that's not the reason why I haven't done that, but that's a good point. Maybe I won't put that heal thing on so that I can do this. But, I mean, you've always got tames, right? You can damage tames and do it the same, so, yeah. It's just going to take me so long to damage something that's got 2k health to get it down to 200, you know? Because I don't have weapons that'll damage it enough. But yeah, this is the lake where I found otters. But yeah, there's a bunch of tide pups here too. Yeah, if you've got a melee character, that's super dangerous as well, right? That's what Shell was using yesterday? Yeah, okay. Well, I got lots of spare tide pups now. Yeah, so one piece of raw meat is 5. So, yeah, I'm not killing myself. Nice and easy to control. Perfect. I like it. All right, there we go. We got a bunch of new Tide puppies. So obviously we got a lot of low levels. Don't know what their traits are going to be. Oh, it tells us our traits in here. That's a bit of a cheeky. All right, mutable health, high endurance, weight robust. Tier 3 exotic bearing. Hang on. That works. Doesn't that work in combination with the 50% weight reduction on a shoulder pet? Oh my god. I don't know whether they patched all that or not. So, what did we get? We got a level 149, which is pretty decent, man. 37 damage with 32 health. That's actually a decent little Tide pup. 149. And we got a 172, which has 42 stam. Oh, they don't have oxygen stat. So, yeah. They scale up huge. Oh, that is a great effort. But yeah, there you go. All the Tide puppies. I mean, obviously, I would love to find a 145, 150. For sure. But yeah, I got a Tide pup shoulder pet with a tier 3 exotic bearing. That's crazy. For all my farming needs. Awesome. Oh, you got a level? I feel like we're going to level this guy in a bit of stam, but this is pretty much just for tonight, I think, because we are going to have, we are going to have better direwolves tomorrow, hopefully, and better, or potentially have a nice imprinted Equus as well. Oh, also, Penny, I don't know whether I told you or not. Yeah, I might have something that you don't have yet. I know you've been out doing a whole bunch of taming and doing lots of things, but I might have gotten something that you don't have yet. Well, I'm thinking about going for a little bit of a moon mission with an otter, a direwolf, a Tide pup, and a dream. And just going for a bit of a bounce around and see what's going on up there. I mean, as long as you stay in the shadows, you're good, right? So the main thing I have to think about with my wolves is they're a bit low on stam. But I feel like with the moon, with the jump, these things are going to escape most things, right? Yeah, so I might even have something that nobody's got yet. I got me a Thyla, baby! Let's go! Rawr! I love Thylas. They're probably my favorite Arctane. Why didn't I tame that? I know, right? I can use it next week. Well, I'm not looking that far ahead. But, yeah, Thyla, bleed damage. And what happens now if... So this is a female. If I find a high-level male when I can tame them, I've got a breeding pair, right? Because Thylas aren't, like, super common. Yeah. I've never seen two at the same time, and I've been back to the island a few times since and haven't seen another one. So obviously I claimed a baby there. But there we go. We got ourselves a tide pup. Yeah, so Thylers only spawn on one island, and I believe it's only one spawn at a time. One Thyler at a time. So to get a high level on a cannon map, when only one can spawn potentially at a time, is going to be really hard. But I love Thylers. I'm like, I have to have a Thyler. If I've got a chance to get a Thyler, I've got to get it, right? So yeah, I'm pretty happy about that. Alright, so our tide pup's back on our shoulder. Oh, I was so pumped to get a Thyler. I really was. Absolutely. Oh, you can keep that, actually. Been keeping my taming meats in my tide pup, because they've got a better weight stat. Alright, how are we looking? 49 minutes there. We've still got a while on these, Equus. Alright, so let's work on our shipyard a little bit more, guys, while it's night time. Alright, we've got the wood. We need a bit of thatch, and I've definitely got the fibre. I might even have the thatch, actually. Yeah, I do. On the parasaur, that was insane. Yeah, I've been doing parasaur things. All right, there we go. There is our shipyard. Now, I don't know how deep I'm going to have to put this out either, right? Oh, we're heavy. Can I even carry it? Oh my god, just. It's so heavy. But I got a feeling this is going to have to go out of fair ways for me. Because I got a bit of stuff in the... Yeah, this is going to have to go out a little bit. Oh, damn. This is actually going to have to go out all the way out here. Alright. Well, it's out. I mean, we can pick these up and move them, so when I want to get it... If I want to get it, like, straighter or, you know, whatever. But we've got our shipyard. That's a start. Actually, it'd be pretty cool to have it in front of the breeding pen, the water pen, right? Alright. So, we need the metal that we bought. That's literally as close as I can put the shipyard to my base, huh? So, we're going to get another 600 wood. Oh, the oil. I might have to buy some oil as well. So, yeah, that's all right. I'll extend a dock out and all that sort of stuff. For now, we're just working on getting a boat. Because it's got me thinking maybe we should go to Thyler Island and have a look for another Thyler, right? Yeah, I know that, but you get like 1, maybe 2 per rock when you've got only a stone pickaxe. So I'm not going out for the next 3 hours trying to get enough oil. It's just, yeah, it's a waste of my time. I'll just buy it. But yeah, we do need to go out and get... We needed 600 wood total, right, I think? Man, I wish they'd fix the swimming. I'm just struggling a bit with the swimming. Just the constant glitch that drags you up, and then it makes you swim slowly, and yeah, it's horrible. They've really ruined the swimming by bringing in the waves. It's fine if you're completely submerged. Then you're really fast. Alright, let's go get some wood. And some thatch. Oh, you got more berries. Yeah. Don't want to waste it. So, we need some thatch and wood. Get that loaded up. I just realized that I don't have my hatchet on me. Attack bases and shipyards on the shoreline. Yeah, right. Well, they don't damage on PvE servers though, right? They do? Oh no, that's broken. Nah, that's not right, dude. How? That's a massive oversight. That's ridiculous, dude. Well, hopefully, if someone's done that, they get reported and banned for it, because it's PvE. You shouldn't even be trying that stuff out. Like, that's no. That's horrible. Go play PvP. That's just weak. Alright, we're just doing a little bit of resource gathering. We're going to get our sloop, guys. Sloop-de-loop. I wonder if we should teleport up to Northwest and have a look at some tide pups up there and see if there's any high levels up there too, because that's a nice, easy place to go for tide puppy hunting. I mean, ours are decent. Two bases. Yeah, well, that's the thing. You have to put your shipyard on water, and other people can destroy your shipyard with their boat, and it's PvE. Like, what is that? I'd be so mad. shell of a base on the water. Yeah, well, you don't want to live on the islands anymore. That's ridiculous, dude. I'd be... Yeah, if that happened to me on PvE, I'd absolutely lose my mind. It looks like he's, like, bleeding. Looks like he's hurt. Probably just the colours. Oh, Helena, you got some more hexagons for me?
Survivor.
Lovely. You're not too heavy, are you? Oh, no, you're good. All right, let's go. Nah, it's just the colours. It kind of looks like he's bleeding. I remember how much we already took out. Oh, we're still too heavy? What? All right, 470. So we need another 130 wood, 300 thatch. Alright, we're going to go back out and get thatch, but that's nice and easy for us. Yeah, so that if that's the case for now, I'm sure, yeah, living on on the ocean biome is a hazard. But I would generally hope that, you know, that wouldn't be exploited or there'd be repercussions or, yeah. Certainly hope so. I have another one, right? Yep. Alright, so, what I'm thinking is we'll go for a teleport up to Northwest Island, have a look and see if there's any nice high-level tide puppies there as well. Then we might come back and get our sloop and go for a ride and maybe check out Thyler Island and just see what's there. Just because. And then I'm thinking maybe we go to the moon and take a wolf to the moon. And see how habitable it is with an otter, right? Because I don't know if it's going to be too cold, if it's more cold than the Arctic. I'm not sure. Yeah, at the moment, my biggest muscle is the Megalosaurus. They're only really useful at night, so getting a half-decent Rex or something along those lines would be pretty sweet. A little bit of muscle to carry around with me. You know, is it level 20? I didn't think it was. It is? Oh, it is. That's the other saddle at level 20. Has that changed? I thought that was always higher. Oh, damn. That will be epic, dude. Since we just tamed a decent, nice, decent Equus. Holy crap. I thought we were going to be riding Equus without a saddle for a couple of weeks. Oh, Beepo, yeah, that will be massive. I didn't think it was that high, but I thought it was in the 30s, maybe 40s. But yeah, that would be. They might have. Someone might have changed it for Monarchy with that in mind, right? To give us a rideable mount, saddleable mount. But no, that's awesome. Oh, official is level 20. Okay, cool, sweet. Well, yeah, we definitely need to get some horses on the go. How much did we need here? 300. Oh! Oh my god. Moss Chops are still following me. Alright, so I think we need 60 oil and... yeah, 1,200 fibre. We're going to have to go around to the front door to bring our Moss Chops in. Oh. See, because the door didn't auto-close behind us. That's why. Alright, so we need 1,200 fibre. And then 60 oil. I've got 7.
Welcome to the Hexagon Exchange.
60 oil.
Cheers, Survivor.
Cheers, mate! Let's go! Alright, this is our... I'm pretty sure this is our sloop. I'm pretty sure no more rafting for me. Well, unless we need recovery missions. Let's get it! Boom! Oh, yeah! We got it! We got it! That's awesome! Alright, let's go have a quick look for some, maybe other tide pups before we go for a ride. And we're going to take this guy for, I think, a ride to, Thyler Island. Heck yeah, dude. Alright, we can kit up again. Goes in there. Bowlers. I'm out of bowlers. There we go, we got 5. Might need to make a few more, huh? I like to have 10 bowlers because you never know what's going to go on, and I always miss. High thatch, stone, and fibre. And yeah, the other cool thing about boomerangs is they last so long. They don't just break, man. It's amazing. All right, so we'll take 10 bowlers. We've got arrows. I think we've got everything we need in our kit. Let's go have a look. Teleport out there on our direwolf. Let's go have a look and see if there's any high-level tide pups that we are interested in. All this stuff is just fine out here. We got Wolfie. Yeah, I think you can recall your ship from your shipyard. I don't think you can just call it from anywhere. Like, I don't think I can teleport to this island and just go, hey, ship, come here. I don't think that's a thing. But I think you can recall it back to your shipyard. No! I don't want my doors open, dude.
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
Yeah, so you can effectively... You don't have to park it in the perfect parking zone every time. You can just sort of ram it into your dock or whatever, jump off, and then recall it back to your shipyard. But yeah, I don't know the range or anything. I have no idea. I don't know if it's map-wide thing, or I don't know what it is.
Here we go. Here we are, right on target.
Alright, so we're having a bit of a look for some tide pups here. We do need to poke our heads down in the cave as well and see... I still don't have a dung beetle. The dung beetle is free oil also. There can be dung beetles in here. There can be spiders. This is where we're getting our megalos. I don't know if someone building up top has changed any of the spawns though, or affected the spawns, but there's nothing in here at the moment. Melissa, your home island. Nice. Level 35 tide pup. Level 60. What was this one running away up here? Level 15. Who's building up there? Not sure. But as long as they don't build inside, like, as long as they don't build on the teleport actual location, so it stops anyone else from doing anything, it's fine. We are a little bit heavy with 10 bowlers, but that's alright. We might need them, I don't know. Level 5. Oh, that's just poop. But that usually means there's a dino, right? If there's poop. 15. 15. Oh no. No. I shouldn't drown. I shouldn't drown. Because Genesis, your oxygen goes down super slow. Oh, damn. No warning. I don't know what that was about. Yes, that's right. The teleporters are fixed locations, but if someone can build there, which means you can teleport inside someone's base, but then you're going to have to just teleport out. But, yeah. No warning. Nothing. Got to remember to pick up our Tide Pup this time. All our things. As long as our stuff doesn't drown as well. Alright, we're good. A little bit scary, though. Yeah, the good thing about Gen is that you don't drown super fast. It's a level 90. It's a bit low. Oh, do we have a use for a Bronto yet? I don't think so. Can't believe we forgot that red one. I totally forgot when we spotted a red Tide Pup over here. I didn't tame it. I totally forgot to come back and tame it. So now I don't have a red Tide Pup. Yeah, I don't think I have a purpose for a Bronto. And this little bit of water here, I don't think Tide Pups spawn inside that, do they? Oh, I kept fiber and hide on me, my bad. Oh, they're actually building all the way over. Wow, cool. The Drowned King. I'm not sure who that is. Where's your crown vault? Oh, right there, on the dock. Alright. That could be a really fun build. Alright, we're going to go around here and just see if there's any high level Tide Pups for us. That's a level 50. I mean, we don't have to kill them all. We'll just have a look and see what's here. Level 15. Level 15. Level... What have we got here? Tism Me Shimbers. Level 50. So we're getting 15s and 50. If we combine them all and get a 150, I'll be pretty happy. 75. Getting better. 10. 20. 10. You do know the other people? 70. 80. I don't know if there's a like a harder location for these that might spawn higher levels. I think it's just random still. So level 80 is the highest we've seen on this island so far. But you can see there is just a ton of Tide Pups here, right? Absolutely loads. Plus, don't forget, in the bay, underwater. You usually see a few swimming around as well. It's actually probably quicker for me to swim under here without my wolf, because the wolves are a bit slow underwater. Doesn't seem like there's many under here, though. But yeah, there was a whole bunch that we checked out. So I think I want to take my sloop for its maiden voyage, and we're actually going to take it... Oh, there's one. It might be one that we already checked. Another 15. We might take it to Thyler Island and just have a little poke around, right? Are you on level? I need more stamina on you, buddy. Yeah. Tuppet! Yo! Oh, you're welcome. I'm having a blast too. It's entertaining for me to play and stream, dude. It's really fun. As challenging as certain things have been, I've been having an absolute blast. So we're going to go home. We're going to drop off all this hide and extra stuff that we've got. We're going to go take our sloop for its maiden voyage. No good level tide pups, though. Not in this location. I mean, the 115 we tamed is not terrible. Yeah, definitely, I feel like dogs should swim a little faster, wolves should swim a little faster, but it's fine. Alright. Community server. Yeah, I feel like there's going to be a lot of racing to claim base locations, but you do need to remember that you can only build inside your area on the community servers. I mean, obviously create a server, we can have a little more leeway, but it's going to be, I feel like it's going to be really hard with the shipyards, right? If you want to live on land. So I'm not sure. I haven't checked out what the kind of rulings are on that yet. All right, let's go home.
Preparing to teleport.
Let's lighten our load up a little bit. And let's go on a sloop adventure. Let's take our pirate ship for its maiden voyage. Arr! Yes, let's go.
Teleport activated. Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
Dude, this seems to be a Trillo location. Whether you're going to be able to stay awake, be awake. Well, it's the middle of winter for me, so I got the heater cranking. We're gonna put beds and storage on our boat as well before we go anywhere, because we can also do some fast travel if we need or anything like that. But yeah, we definitely need a respawn point on our boat. Alright, so we need to craft a couple of beds. And we might actually just craft a stylus table, will be enough. there's a reason behind crafting 2 beds, because I was watching Nikki when she got a bit of a glitch when she respawned, and the electric eel destroyed her bed on her sloop as she respawned, because the electricity kind of carried over on the respawn. So we're going to separate the beds a little bit to make sure we've got an extra one. We learn from others' mistakes as well. Well, it wasn't even a mistake. It was just a bit glitchy. So we're going to do 2 beds. We'll do 1 here. And we're going to do 1 on the opposite side. So that if that happens to us, we're going to be alright. And then a bit of a storage box, just in case we need it. And to make sure it looks good. I'm going to make them big old double beds, which are kind of glitched into the wall, but that's just fine. Perfect. All right. The other thing we are going to take is maybe a spare couple of tames. Yeah, but Penny plays official like. Eating his implant to transport home and all sorts of stuff, so you don't have to worry about bed cooldowns. Alright, so we're going to take another direwolf. We'll take... I don't have a parasaur? I thought I had a saddled parasaur. Did it die? Did I leave it somewhere? That's interesting. Wickstem! Yo! Thanks for the follow, dude. I really appreciate it, and welcome on in. Yeah, so I feel like I'm missing... Oh, maybe... Yeah, maybe a Pego stole it. Oh man, I'm so sick of this door not closing anymore. Every single time I go through it. Alright, we'll take a boss chops as well. Just in case. We need extra tames. I think we're gonna be alright. And we're gonna take you, buddy. You're coming with. How long we got? An hour and a half for that. How long on you? 12 minutes! Alright, we'll wait for that one to be born because I'm hoping that's going to be the 127 baby. "12 minutes. We set sail in 12 minutes, people. Bit of spare stuff. Yeah, I haven't built too much on these boats, but I'll tell you what, there is quite a bit of space. So this is apparently where you spend your ship skills. I didn't know either. But I haven't done anything to get any ship skills. But yeah, you've got to do it from your boat. Which is interesting. It's kind of cool. But yeah, as of tomorrow... Oh man, let's turn this guy around. Perfect. As of tomorrow, we have the feeding trough, which is going to give us the nanny, which means all our breeding is going to be much easier. So yeah, this is pretty cool. Oh, I didn't look at their traits either, hey. Mutable food, tier 3. Slow metabolism. Mutable weight. But yeah, I think the purple and the blue are the same region, unfortunately, but the blue's pretty sweet. But yeah, I'll be looking forward to breeding some of these guys tomorrow. We won't have a generator to get the auto baby capture working, I don't think. But it's going to be pretty awesome to have the nanny and the feeding trough. That's, like, literally massive. Also, actually, in case we need an extra, you can come too, right? 'Cause we just need this male and this female, because this is our new best wolf. Alright, anything else we think we're gonna need? We might even find another really good wolf. I don't know. So 2 spare wolves, a spare moss chops, extra bowlers, meat. If we do find a thyla though, we're going to have to cook some prime or mutton. Oh, there might be, actually, we could probably get some more mutton on the island that we're going to. So let's make another cooker and take some wood. So if we do need to cook some food, we can. That is a really good idea. Loons to 400. Damn, dude. Stone, wood, flint, and thatch. I don't know if I've got any flint. Oh, we do. I'll make 2. Oh, you're not even leveling them? Damn, dude. That's wild. GG's. Get your mutation on. Alright, so we're going to put a couple of fireplaces down. We've got a bit of wood in case we need to cook. We're a little heavy, but that's alright. We can deal with it. This is just our steampunk pirate walk. So, our maiden sloop journey. I have seen you can paint your pirate ships and paint the sails and stuff like that, so I'm going to have to look into that. I'll put these out on the front deck. Right. That's lovely. Okay, that's good. All right. We've got storage, we've got fires, we've got beds. Oh my god, Kate, you fell asleep while using the benches in Ark. Oh my god, you need to rest. You're going crazy with it. I'm about to go on my maiden voyage, my maiden pirate voyage. We're going to go check out Thyla Island. But we're shipping off in 5 minutes when this baby's born. little trick with the mod. Cryo and uncryo, and it always gives you a cuddle. Oh no. Stuck inside it now. Well, I mean, I have no idea how I'm gonna tame it if we find one, but we're gonna give it a go. We're definitely going to give it a go. We've got a moss chops in case we need a berry gatherer as well while we're out there, right? Two minutes. Oh, perfect. So we get some imprints in. 2 minutes. 3 minutes. And then we give birth in 4 minutes. All right, cool. It's all happening. Nice outfit. You like my, I am the steampunk pirate. Garr. Looking pretty smooth. I like it.
G'day there.
Looking a bit little bit fancy for me. But yeah, I think it's pretty cool. We used a bit of the steampunk railings and stuff on the build. Which looks pretty cool, pretty fancy. So yeah, I thought we'd go with the steampunk pirate look. So, I mean, what we could do... I don't know if the Tide Pups have to be in water to breed or not. I think the 2 high levels we got were both female, though. Yeah. That one got the 42 stam. That one got 37 damage. I don't think we'll breed them yet. I think we can get better. I think they're a bit low level. They'll be okay. But we can definitely do better. Alright, 1 more minute for our monkey imprints. Tried to win a Deadpool Tech Raptor Chibi. Wow. 200,000 tech. You have got way too much tech. Oh my god, buddy, that's nuts. Yeah, we're going to go have a look. If we see another one, we're going to try maybe to figure out a way to knock it out. If it's got a baby, we can obviously claim the baby anyway, but I don't know. I don't know whether we're going to be able to knock out a Thyla with a boomerang. I have no idea. Maybe is the answer. I don't want to take you for a walk. I'm sorry, but I don't want to take you for a walk. There you go. %40 imprinted. So I'm just imprinting them because we can. I mean, these are most likely I'm going to try to breed them when they grow up. But yeah, they've all got plenty of berries on them. They're not going to starve for a very, very long time. But there's our 3 monkeys with a couple of cheeky imprints. We've got Chalico wants a cuddle. 33%. All right, we're going to get 100% imprint potentially on this Chalico, which would be pretty cool. That's actually decent, man. They have to be in the water to breed. Well, that's fine. I've got a breeding pen. But yeah, I think I can do better though before we start breeding them. Obviously, I want to try to breed them so that when we can turn them into the evolution version, I want the best ones we possibly can get. It's a 59. I don't think it got the stats we want. No, it didn't. It got the stamina, but nothing else. Alright, that's alright. Alright, let's go on our voyage! Set sail! It's not enough? Yeah, well, I'm thinking with the shallow water... Minoso, thanks for the sub, dude. I really appreciate it. I'm thinking with the water, it's probably going to need to be deeper than this. So when you swim down and see how it automatically pulls you up all the time? I feel like it's got to be below that. See that? Like, I'm not pressing up here. I'm just pressing down. And it's automatically dragging me back up. I feel like perhaps we're going to need them down below that. Which is fine, because I've got that in my little water pen there. Alright, let's go for a sail. Now, it's not going to be an epic, crazy journey like it was on our raft. We are away! I don't remember the default being purple. Jahar! How good. So good. We got a bit of speed. Did they nerf the speed of these? What? These only go the same speed now as the brig? The whole point of the sloop was that it was faster than the brig. Now they're the same speed? So this used to go 72 knots. Why would they slow it down that much? Oh, man. Have you done that dock teleport your ship? No, I'm not going to teleport my ship. So the steering's still just as bad, they just made it slower. Yeah, that's not cool, dude. The whole point of having a smaller, lighter, less health and damage ship was that it was faster. Why would they make it the same speed as the brig? Just get the brig now. Yeah, but I don't need to because my ship is on my dock, Vanny. Did they make the brigs slower as well? It does an animation for it? Oh, okay. I mean, I feel like why... This is ridiculously large. Why would you make the boat slower? There is literally no point to have a sloop anymore. Wow, I don't get it. What are they doing? Oh, the colours are random? Alright, so we are going to Thyla Island, see what's there. A lot of the time I have been seeing Alpha Raptors over here too. No, it is. So the sloop used to go 72 knots when you had sort of the perfect wind lineup. And now it only goes 52 knots. So they yeah, it's so much slower, dude. Yeah, the steering is terrible. Honestly. big part of why they put the moved all the feral sharks and like all the really high level sea creatures from the shore is you can't get your boat too close to shore because then it takes forever to reverse and you get stuck on reefs. And then, so you have to anchor your boat a bit further away, but then swimming from the shore to your boat, you'd get one-tapped. So yeah, there's all sorts of issues, man. But hey, this definitely still is a lot faster than our little raft, right? So we can cap out at 54 knots by the look of it. Keep steering in you into yeah, probably not where you want to be on a sloop, especially. I certainly don't. I ain't ready for none of that. Three more mutations. Just working on the mutations. All right, so we're going to go up onto shore on our wolf and have a bit of a run around and see what's here, I think. That's my plan. Can get Dinotherium spawn on this island too, right? We have one on the... I don't know if they spawn in other places. I honestly don't know, but I've had a Dinotherium spawn like right here as well. Yeah, something needs to be done about the steering, dude. The steering is rank. The steering is, like, actually disgusting. It's so bad. All right. Here we are. Let's see what's on Thyler Island. Call it that because it's the only island on Genesis that spawns Thylers. Creature can't fit. The creature can't fit. What the hell is going on? I can't uncryo. What is happening? Ark! Well, I mean, this isn't really Ark's fault. We've got a mod. Which island? Thyler Island. This is the desert island in the northeast. 29 by 83. We're going to pick some berries to put in our 0 slot, guys. Forgot about the dirty pegos. What do you mean equip fists? Oh, I've got a dino ball. Can't uncryo anything close to ships? Why not? So weird, man. There's just some weird mechanics that I don't understand. Oh, we do have to watch out for Mega Raptors. This is a bit of Mega Raptor Island too, right? Try not to get hunted. Oh, there's a kangaroo with a baby. What level are you? 20. Alright, that's not really helpful. There we go. Ovis. I love that. Give me some of that. Hyenodons. Hyenodons. 35. Oh, it's a Jerboa. I thought that was a baby kangaroo. Haha. So, yeah, there can be thylas on this island. It is absolutely a thing. And I believe it's the only island that can have thylas spawn on it. Lunchtime, Melissa. No problems. But yes, thylas are definitely a super rare spawn. But I think they're pretty good if you can get high-level imprinted thylas. I think they're pretty damn good for some of the missions and stuff, hey? That's why when I can, when I'm playing, when I'm on, when I'm around, I want to poke around and see what's here. But yeah, not only super rare, but also... Even if you do get one, you're going to get potentially, like I got, a level 15, right? Oh, there's a Mega Raptor. Oh no, it's hunting me? How are you hunting me? I was miles away. There was so much other stuff for you to eat. That was a bit scary. Zadrix, yo! Thanks for the sub, dude. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. Tossing your bear as far as you could for science. Really? I saw another sheep. Did. I'm sure I did. I saw another Ovis just here. Did I not? Maybe not. Oh, there it is. Thought so. I thought I did. Oh my god. So yeah, there's so much stuff that I could potentially tame, but I don't have a purpose for it, kind of thing. I just can't think of a purpose for it. Oh my god. Silly little ants. Alright, as long as we don't get zapped by a jellyfish, we should be fine. Even swimming a little, right? Oh my god, Arthroplura spawn on this island? I did not know that. This is the first time I've seen an Arthroplura on this island. Oh my god, he broke all my stuff. Fiber. Hide. We need a little bit more fiber, I think. Yeah. Pants optional on Thyler Island. All right, there we go. We're good. All right, so not looking like any Thylers. Metal Hammer. Oh, Monarchy's going great. It is the final day of the level 10 cap, and I just got my sloop. So I'm actually a pirate now. Ah, there is the Mega Raptor's nest. Altar. And I think we launched it over this way. It's probably over there fighting something, right? But yeah, last time I seen a Thyler, I seen it just down there fighting stuff. But I have seen a Thyler over the other side of that. In there as well. I have seen one before. In there where those armored doggos are. No Thylers for us though. Is that a wolf? It is a wolf. Oh, level 10. Okay. Oh, I think you'll find everyone as they progress a little bit, get a few more tames, it'll get a it'll sort itself out, right? It's always tough. Oh, I didn't put my pants back on. I repaired them, but I didn't wear them. Yeah, like and honestly, if you lose everything at level 10, it's not really that big deal because you don't really have much. Right? But yeah, you're always going to run into some arc things. Dude, that Mega Raptor literally is fighting everything on the island. It's dead. It's so dead. That Mega Raptor just bit off a little bit too much, I think. It tried to fight the whole damn island. That's crazy. Get weird sideways jump animations. That's just fine. Now that we're not so scared of that Mega Raptor, we can go up and have a look where those armored doggos were, right? Because that was the Mega Raptor whose altar was just there. The eels? Oh, yeah, dude. So tough, some of those eels, man. I know. Weird things where they glitch and zap you through boats and, yeah, all sorts of nasty stuff. You have to be on foot. No, for the treasure bottles. No, the treasure bottles will be there. You don't have to be on foot. You can be on a mount. Alright, I just wanted to have a bit of a poke and have a look over here. Armored doggo down there. Oh, what is that? No way. Is it a Thyler or a cat? It's a Thyler! It's a Thyler! A level 20! Alright, we're going to try to knock this thing out. I don't know how. Alright, you know what? Let's go home and, just in case we can knock it out, let's go back to the boat and cook some of this mutton. Alright, so the first, we got a level 15. I can't remember whether it was male or female, though. I think it might be female. But there is a level 20 Thyla, so let's try to knock it out with a boomerang. We're going to try to get up on a nice big rock. These things, torpor drains pretty quick, so I feel like we should probably cook our mutton before we can attempt to knock it out. Alright, so there is a level 20 Thyla we're going to attempt to knock out with a boomerang and see how that goes. But we do have to get back to our boat. We've got to cook a bit of mutton. Can't bowler a Thyla, unfortunately. But if we can get up high enough to consistently hit it with a bowler, there's maybe we could knock it out. Oh, we can't carry that. Okay, we should be right to leave our wolf here. Oh no, can we get on our boat if we've got that closed? Oh, we can open it. Right, cool. Yeah, we need to cook a bit of this mutton. Just in case we can get this Thyla knocked out, right? Cook ourselves a little bit of extra meat as well for us to eat, I guess. Okay. Yeah, we'll try it, dude. We'll try it. If we ended up with a breeding pair, even if they were low level, they could be pretty fun. Have a army of Thylas following me around wherever I go. We go into the snow and I take a couple of Thylas with me. Because their bleed damage is pretty good, right? But they're going to be really low health. But yeah, let's cook up a little bit of mutton and we'll try to get up on a cliff or something where we can throw our boomerang down and potentially try to knock it out. The mutton cooks a little slower than regular meat. Oh, man. Well, I mean, I want to find out if I can knock a Thyla with my boomerang. Because the last one, we just claimed the baby, right? So I do want to see if we can get in a position where we can... Because I don't want it biting me and fighting me. The bleed damage will just kill my wolf. I know that. But we might be able to stay up high on a rock or a cliff and torpor it. Maybe enough till it does want to run. Till it torpor runs. We'll see how we go, guys. So yeah, whoa, yo, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. We just found a Thyla. We're going to see if we can knock it out with a boomerang. We're on Monarchy. We're capped at level 10. Took you forever? Yeah, dude. They're, I don't know whether only one can spawn on the map at any given time, but they only spawn on Genesis on one spot, on one island, which is this one. Can get lucky and get a high level, but being on Monarchy and we're capped at level 10, it's going to be really hard to knock it out with a boomerang. Not knowing what you were doing? Yeah, dude, that's awesome. I know it's not awesome, but I wish that I knew less, because I remember all the excitement of learning all this new stuff, and that's why I do love these new maps, new DLCs, new content, because it's brand new for me and I don't know anything about it, and I love figuring it out. It's that fresh game feeling for me and I really enjoy it. Absolutely love it. But, like, I know people have been going for Magnosaurs early, they've been getting Pyros, all that sort of stuff. I may well be the only person hunting Thylers, or at least having a Thyler. You're brand new to Ark. Oh, dude, enjoy the journey. Don't use Google to find everything out, man. Just trial and error it and have fun. Oh, that's so cool. I mean, I still look at myself as a bit of a noob, but I've been playing this for years and years and years, and we're always finding new things out. A level 20... that's going to be plenty of mutton, right? I don't think a level 20 is going to take too much, if we can potentially knock it out, right? I think it'll be just fine, and we'll leave the rest of that cooking while we're gone. All right, let's go see if we can position ourselves in a spot where it can't get to us and we can hit it with a boomerang. All right, let's do it. We've got 9. That'll be enough. That's got to be enough for a level 20 if we are able to knock it out. I don't know. I don't like our chances, but I want to be as prepared as we can be. I know we can't bowler them. Oh, that Carno was chasing me and got itself wrecked. Eat it, Carno. I want to go around a bit more. Definitely watched the video and used a bit of Google. Yeah. Well, I mean, I feel like Ark is just that big a game, and there's so many different ways to do things and so many things to do that, yeah, obviously getting a little helping hand is absolutely no problem. But, you know, after 7 or 8 years of playing this game, I still don't know how to do everything. You know, it's unbelievable. I love it. It's just the longevity of the game for me. We're not going to hang on to that. There is a lot. And it's very overwhelming when you first start, because you kind of dropped onto this map with no tutorial, and you've just got to figure it out, right? But that's where a journey can be fun to do with friends as well, with the figuring it out part. There's a lot of optional DLC content, yes. But it is optional. You still get the base game. You buy the game and you get all the maps, and, you know, they've got paid DLC creatures and stuff if you choose to, but you don't have to. That was a vulture. We're going to keep going around a little bit. Oh, all right. No, we're not. Because the Thyler is just over here. Oh, good. The jump button didn't work. Got a little bit of lag. Sorry about that. Oh no! A Mega Raptor's back. Yeah, I'm not going to buy into my opinion on the pay-to-win stuff. We gave that last stream. I can't move. I can't see anything. I don't know where I am. Yeah, so we had a big, I had a big chat, big discussion last stream about sort of my opinion on what people are calling pay to win. But yeah, so I'm not gonna go into all that again. But yeah, there is a lot of optional extra downloadable content, DLC stuff. Dude, if that's a lowish level Mega Raptor, we could probably take it. But if it's a high level, we're gonna be in trouble. Let me move! Stop wagging your tail! I wish we could look at the altar and know what level the Mega Raptor was. $25. I think we might be able to take it. Flag. Oh yeah, easy. Easy! Brand new. Yeah, brand new. You don't need, if you're brand new to the game, you don't need any of the DLC stuff to learn the game. You get all the stuff in the base content. It's fine, dude. Just enjoy the game, yeah. Well, both Evolved and Ascended are pretty heavy on hardware. So, whether you're playing on console or whatever, you do need a pretty good... You need a decent system to run it really well. Ow! Oh. Alright, the Thyla was just down here. I don't know if it's still there or still alive, or if it chased us or got stuck somewhere. Oh, there's another Mega Raptor down there. Damn it. Alright, so when the Thyla did rage on me and came up in this direction, I wonder if it either followed me up somewhere and got stuck, or it fought that Mega Raptor and got killed. There's another Mega Raptor just down there. Let's have a look at its level. We might be able to take it out. That's rocks. Oh, there. Alright, that's a 15. We can handle that. But where do we think the Thyla went? There was one. Sabertooth. Ain't hunting me no more. Now what? Wrecking machine. So, when we ran from the Thyla, which way did we run? I'm trying to figure out where it might have gone. It might be dead. We ran this way, didn't we? Oh my god. So yeah, it might have followed us for a while, fought something else, it might have gotten killed. It might have ended up in the water. There's many, many things that could have happened. This PvP arena thing makes it a bit hard to see. Take that. I feel like it's that we got out pretty quick and pretty clean. I don't feel like unless it fell into this waterfall potentially. I don't feel like there was anywhere else for it to go, right? That Thyla. Tried to knock it out while we were there. What is that? Black pearls? What? So if we see any dinos like bleeding, that means a Thyla's eating them. Oh, Alpha Raptor! Nope! Nah, I think it was one of those scorpions, the sea scorpions, the Eruthurs? I don't know what they're called, I can't say it, I've never been able to say it. Hey, Scorpio, coming in with the cheers, what's going on, my dude? Thank you so much. We might have lost the Thyla. I think we lost it, guys. I think it's gone. Because wild creatures can't jump or climb walls or any of that stuff that we do once we've tamed them, right? Oh, there's a Thyla there! I found it! I found it. Oh, no way it's totally stuck. No way we're going to be able to knock out and tame a Thyla. We're either going to tame it or kill it. Getting ready for Friday. You're going to be playing on the community servers? Oh my god. We just knocked out a Thyla. With a boomerang! Come on! Where did that snake go? There. Oh my god, we actually just knocked out a Thyla with a boomerang. It was like perfectly trapped in a rock for us. I'm not sure if we're gonna need... Oh, I left my moss chops. We might need Narc. I don't know. Yes, Dragon Mama! I got a Thylacoleo! I claimed a baby last stream. This time I actually knocked one out. A level 20, but Thyla is a Thyla. We're on 3 times taming, so I might not need Narc. I'm not sure. I did bring a moss chops to gather berries for me, but I left it on the boat. And I don't want to leave render because more Mega Raptors might spawn in, right? I think it'll be pretty close. It's only a level 20. It lost some taming effectiveness too. The boomerang's hitting it on the way back as well. It might have lost one level. Like, honestly, a level 20. We're not going to get anything crazy out of it. Yes, I got cooked mutton in it. Mega Raptors. Yeah, dude. I know. Mega Raptors are a problem. They spawn around my house, too. I think a lot of people are having Mega Raptor problems, to be honest. Give Ascended a go. Keep on evolved. Well, I don't know if Ascended's ever going to die off. I love Ascended. Like, I will never play Evolved again. I know that. But you can absolutely get the joy out of the game without paying for the DLC. Yeah, we're definitely going to need Narc. Like, if you're brand new to the game, the DLC is a lot to go through and a lot to understand, a lot of new stuff, a lot of new mechanics that you might not need without it as well. I think we might have to, like, try to race back to the boat and get our moss chops, guys. I don't think we can pick enough Narc. I think we're going to have to give it a go. And just hope that nothing gnarly spawns right here. I didn't even think to grab my moss chops. I just got too excited that there was a Thyla. Hopefully that 35 Narc keeps it knocked out enough for us to get home, get moss chops, get Narca berries, and make it back. We'll be pretty quick. But yeah, this isn't a kill a Thyla and claim a baby. We're actually taming one, which is wild. Wasn't sure whether a boomerang would get the job done, but it does. Boomerangs can knock out so many things, like most things, honestly. Find a good server and use. So I run community server, and we've got all the maps in the cluster on ASA, and everyone's welcome to join. But you do have to be aware that we are on Oceania servers. So depending on where you are in the world, there could be more ping, all that sort of stuff. But our community servers, you join the Discord, everybody's welcome. Yeah, so there's lots of mods too. My community servers, I run vanilla. I don't run mods on my community server. And then obviously you've got the official network, but that's a lot to comprehend and take in, I guess, as a new player as well. Alright, we need to get a moss chops to get some narco berries to keep this Thyla out. Oh my god, I can't see a damn thing. I know my storage is right here. You have soul traps? Not on my server. No, I don't run any mods at all on my server. This is not my server. This is Monarchy. This is a different server. Alright, there's another 100. Yeah, as long as we don't have like a really high level, like Mega Raptor or something to deal with when we get back, we should have enough time to get back with our 100 new Narc. I'm trying to... Oh my god, you idiots. I'm trying to remember if that one I claimed was a male or female. I honestly can't remember. I've got a feeling it was a female. And this one we're taming is also a female. Yeah, we have vanilla, like, cryopods, but not like the modded soul traps or anything like that. Alright, looks like nothing gnarly spawned here, guys. I think we're good. We're good? Yeah, I think we're good. So I didn't bring any extra narcotic with me. I generally don't. I generally just bring a berry gatherer with me. And do this while it's knocked out. Alright, another 100. Perfect. Good job, Moss Chops. We need you. We love you. You're the best. Yeah, so these are the soul traps that we're using in this Monarchy series. I think we use them most Monarchy series, most Monarchy playthroughs. But yeah, I run completely vanilla on my server, no mods whatsoever. Alright, that's gotta be, that's like 200 Narca berries. That's gotta be enough, right? So yeah, when you're searching this island for Thylas, make sure you check everywhere, dude. So I've seen them now in a few different positions. We've got one right here. I've seen them up the top here, and I've seen them down the hill just here. So yeah, make sure you scour this whole island. They're not just one spot. You don't know what's... Well, yeah, that can be really tricky, and I generally, when I'm learning or wanting to play a new game, I personally prefer to play it with 0 mods, because, yeah, it can be really hard to know what's vanilla game and what's mod. And I really enjoy learning and playing games the way that the developers intended you to play. Now, if I've played a game for a really long time, or I want a fresh experience, or something like that, or something like this with Monarchy, it's absolutely amazing with mods too. But yeah, it's totally up to, you know, up to you guys and what you enjoy doing. Mods, absolutely. But there is so many free mods as well for different sort of game styles, or different gameplays, things that you might like. He's got 1 point into damage. This is going to be awesome. I really hope my Thyla at home is a male, because I'm going to start breeding them straight away. Even have just a low-level Thyla army would be insanely cool. All right, yeah, we are totally fine now with the extra we put in it. Oh, it's unfortunate that's a level 20. It would have been great if it was like a level 100, but hey, I love it. Hey, MX, yo! What's going on? Welcome on in. Yeah, I did have the cooked. Sorry, I missed the chat. I do have the cooked mutton on it. Yes. An army of 1 melee. Well, I think my other Thyla at home has like 3 points in melee, maybe. No, but you've got to remember that a Thyla's bleed damage doesn't scale with its bite damage. So no matter, even if it's got 0 in melee, it's still going to put out the same bleed damage as a level 400. Well, we're actually probably going to get a notification very soon for a server restart, guys, which happens at 9 PM my time every day, which is in 2 minutes. And there may well even be a dino wipe when that happens. So we could absolutely have a quick look for another Thyla. We don't even have to sail back home, right? Came to 60, then a 145. Oh! Oh my god! I don't want the Thyla coming over and getting killed by this thing. It's not ready yet. Oh, I was not ready for that. Holy! All right, we got it. We got it. I tamed a Thyla. Let's go! Oh man, the jump scares are wild. But we got a female Thyla, guys. And it got 7 points into health and 2 points into melee damage. Let's go! So, we've got 2 Thylas. I don't know whether my Thyla at home is a male or female. But we should get a warning very soon to say that the server's restarting. But I mean, we could also get lucky and have another... Yeah, exactly. We could get another Thyla just spawn straight away. You don't know. I mean, you can, if you've got the capabilities, if you've got a really strong dinos and stuff like that, you can actually come out here and literally kill everything in there, everything on the island, and try to force one to spawn as well. Yeah, that's right. You don't need jump scare teams, man. It's going to happen organically. I want to get this guy safely back to the boat. And there is the server notification for a server restart in like 5 minutes. I honestly believe that the Bobs is probably the best DLC with the paid content for the new themed stuff and all that. Alright, let's see if we can get onto our boat without a Megalodon eating us. Yeah, I think Bob's Tall Tales is an amazing DLC. we don't need... Yeah, we've got plenty of cooked mutton now. We don't need any more. Alright, just sorting our life out before the server restart, guys. And we got a level 28 Thyla. That's awesome. Genesis. I haven't found Papa Jug. I haven't found any plants, personally. No. I don't know. There might be some on the moon, on the Luna, perhaps. But I haven't come across it personally. Alright, we're good, we're good. We should be okay for the server restart, guys, and we'll hang out on this island for a little hot minute whilst the server restarts and see if we get a Thyla spawn back, right? After restart. Stick with killing jellyfish. That's how I've been getting my biotoxin. Yes. I don't think you can buy it, can you?
G'day, Survivor. Ready for adventure? Got some hexagons you're keen to spend?
I don't think you can buy biotoxin. No, unfortunately you can't buy biotoxin, guys.
Nothing looks good?
I totally forgot. Because we died, our chibi unequipped. So let's pop that back on, our little terror bird chibi. Like a little pet. Pretty cool. Bit cute. Purple terror bird. I dig it. Yeah, so before we set sail back home, we have to log out anyway, because I don't want to be logging out halfway home on the ocean, in the middle of the ocean, and have drama or disconnects or anything. So we're going to log out here. And then before we set sail, we're going to run around on the island with our wolf again. And see what's around. 2 minutes. The big glowing plants in the bog give you biotoxin. Ah, there you go. Papa Jug, neglected Tamagotchi, has got you back. Gotten some Archelon. Yes, Dragon Mama, yes. I have 3 Archelon. I have a breeding pair as well. Have you been able to get one? Because I've got lots of eggs. If you potentially want to hatch and raise some eggs, we might be able to... Oh, no, terrible levels. Just for the, just for the algae. I didn't even care about the levels. Oh, you have a spare level 110. Oh, damn. Yeah, look, honestly, I don't really have any plans to do anything with them. I just wanted them for the algae, for taming other creatures, taming herbivores. Alright, 60 seconds, guys, so we are actually going to lay in our bed and log out while this happens. Yeah, no, I'm honestly not too concerned about the levels, because I'm not really doing too much with them. I just have them at my base for collecting algae for taming all my other herbivores. Yeah, that's awesome, Dragon Mama. Nice. Outside your base and just tame them when they spawn outside your base. It's perfect. That is absolutely perfect. Nice one. Oh no, we're not looking for my server, are we? We're looking for Monarky, which is gonna shut down in about 30 seconds. Restart, do a dino wipe, and we'll have a quick look on the same island that we just tamed with Thyla. And if we get super lucky, we'll get a high level Thyla in another spot that's just like stuck on a rock that we might be able to tame. Gonna trade for a Thyla. Well, I don't know if I've only got females at the moment, because I claimed a baby the other day, 2 days ago, and I just tamed that level 20, but I don't know if they're both females or not. I don't know. Yeah, so I tamed, actually, Dragon Mama, I tamed a Megalosaurus on the Northwest Island. I tamed a 135. It came out with like 9k health and like 350% damage. Huge. So I can take that out at night, and that's my muscle. I killed a 95 Megaraptor near my base with it. Yeah. And they're really easy to knock out during the day because they're super slow. You can even do it on foot. They can't run very fast at daytime. So if you're lucky enough to get a decent level 1 spawn, that's my muscle at the moment, is Megalosaurus from the northwest spawned island. Down the bottom, near that, in that cave, sometimes you can have like 3 or 4 spawn down there. So yeah, I had a level 95 Megaraptor right outside my house. Every time I opened the door, it would hunt me. So I waited till nighttime, uncryoed my Megalosaurus, and it wrecked it. It was so good. Well, I'm using the world teleport system to get around the islands, the 9 different islands that you can teleport to. This island that we've just come to where the Thylers are, though, this is a boat trip. This is not a teleport. But as a pretty successful maiden voyage on my sloop, taming a Thyler. Hey, Globe, stream's going really good. So I just found and tamed a level 20 Thylacoleo. Eventually, guys, I will find a high level Thyler on that island, and we're going to be absolute beasts. Now, we can't make the saddle, not for a couple more weeks, but if we had a Thyler army following me around, whistling attack on things, we could just take out everything. I love Thylers, dude. I love them. So as of in about 9 hours, we get the extra level cap up to level 21 on Monarchy. So we're going to be on level 21, I think, for 6 days. Yeah, Thylers are my favorite arc tame. They're not necessarily the best or whatever, but I love them. They're my favorite. They're my absolute favorite. I've always got Thylers. There we go. Servers come down. Perfect. Are you excited when you got the 145 female? Yeah, absolutely, dude. Yeah. If I found something like that, I'm going to lose my mind. You just wait. Risho! Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. You like Deinonychus and Deinosuchus more. Yeah, I'm all about the Thylers, dude. Being able to scale the terrain and go anywhere, and like, I love them. I love them. So yeah, with a bit of luck, we'll find a little bit better level one that we might be able to tame, right? The hard thing is going to be getting it stuck somewhere, because we can't bowler them. We've got to be up on a cliff like we just got that one. We were pretty lucky with where that one spawned. That was a great spot. Finish raising 135 stegos. Oh, nice! So as of when the server update comes through in the morning, well, it's in the morning for me, but when it comes through in a few hours, we are going to be able to upgrade to level 21, which is going to give us the feeding trough and the nanny mod. So we're going to auto imprint babies. You can fill up the trough and they'll auto eat. Like, it's going to be great. Thyler and Spinos, MX, yeah. Nice. Yeah, Spinos. I'm actually thinking I might have to go get some Spinos at some point. I'm a bit scared of the bog, but, you know, we're going to have to go in there eventually and suck it up. The shovel. You want to tame some parrots? So yeah, we'll get access to the shovel as well. I want to tame a parrot. Are you even a pirate if you don't have a parrot? Hopefully loot. Well, on the Monarchy servers, all the loot's still nerfed, so there's no loot in it. It's the same as missions and the loot crates that you buy for hexagons. That's the whole point of the level cap, is that you can't... You're not going to get Ascendant flak and shotguns, and you're not going to get anything of that. There's nothing there. So yeah, I can crush all your hopes and dreams right now, Globe. If you're on Monarchy playing and hoping for loot from treasure maps, it ain't a thing. We are going to release certain things in loot crates as the weeks progress, but they're going to kind of line up with your engram points. So could be potentially things like we've got the Arctic gear unlocked. So maybe in the loot gear, maybe there'll be some like ramshackle apprentice journeyman Arctic armor and things like that. But it's not going to be like flak because we don't have flak unlocked yet. So we're not going to be having that. But yeah, I'm hoping that that baby we claimed the other day was a male, because then I could breed it and imprint it, and they'll be good enough to help me out a little bit, even without a saddle. Because I've got my Megalosaurus, which will help me during the day, but I don't really have anything that can fight at night. During the night, sorry, the Megalosaurus can fight at night. I don't really have anything that can fight during the day. No, we've already edited all the loot tables, dude. That's why you don't get any loot from missions or anything. All right, server's back up. I wonder if we're going to get a 150 Thyla spawn in. Been collecting treasure maps. Well, that's it. Yeah, I want to tame some parrots. Yeah, Killian, I'm a level 10, dude, with a level 60 wolf. I can't kill alphas. Yet to find a tide pup? Really? I'm finding tide pups everywhere. All right, so usually it takes a little hot minute to repopulate server spawns as well. So we'll hang out here for a couple of minutes and wait for it. And we'll have a quick scan of the island again before we set sail to head home, right? Both females. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure Penny has got some pretty good tide puppies. If you might want to do a bit of trading or something with him for a male. He was in chat a little earlier telling us about his... and I actually saw him with Raz. He's got green tide pups, which look pretty sweet. Oh, we need to turn the lights on. How do we do that again? Yeah, we want to be seen. We want the lights. That makes a lot more sense. Now we should be able to see inside. Why is that not on? Oh, it is on. Okay, cool. Perfect. Think he has a male? Did that Moralitops just... Oh, no. I thought it just went poof. No. But yeah, you can see there's not much on the beaches at the moment. Because of the dino wipe. But let me grab a drink real quick, guys. And then we're going to get our direwolf out. And we're going to go for a bit of a run around the island and have a look and see what we can find. So give me a sec, guys. I'll be right back. All right, let's go. Monarchy unofficial. Unofficial. We are on. All right, we're going to go... Oh, what is this? Something weird's happened with the dino balls. It looks a bit funny. It's fine. Works. Yeah, we're okay. Alright, just a bit weird in our hotbar there. Alright, cool. So, we're gonna go have a bit of a look. Let's just see, so we just tamed another level 20 Thyla. It's a female. I can't remember whether the baby we claimed was a male or female. But we're gonna go back up and have a look around and see if another one spawned up there, perhaps. We do get... Yeah, you can see... Look how empty it is. It usually takes a server sort of 10 to 15 minutes to repopulate after a dino wipe. Oh, that is a mega rat. Oh. Let's go fight it. Hopefully it's a low level. Yeah, level 20. Get wrecked, nerd. That's what you get for hunting me. I'll hunt you now. Dude, our wolf is, even a low-level wolf, man. It's really saving our skin. I'm actually leveling its stamina more than melee because we can't run away. We need stam. Thyla! Another level 20, what? What a rip. But we did get another Thyla spawn in, but unfortunately it's another level 20. Was it a female as well? Or a male? Because we might need it if it's a male anyway. I mean, we gotta try to tame it, right? Where'd you go? Oh, it's a vulture. Oh my god. Like, what the heck is that? There it is. I mean, we need a male. It's another female. I think we need to try to knock it out, right? If we can. I don't know where we're going to lead it. I feel like it's going to be able to get up here and chase us, right? Maybe. This could be death. And maybe it'll get stuck. We would have to come up here and try to jump off this rock. Like that. Oh, cool. It came down already. Perfect. Oh my god. Rubber band. Alright, does it see me? I think it sees me. If we can drag it over here and get it stuck behind that rock again. Oh no, I think it's too smart. He's gonna go around. He's way too smart. Oh, no. I'm trying to find somewhere where we might be able to get to that he can't get to. Alright, he's fighting a vulture. I wonder if the vulture's going to win, actually. Let's find somewhere else that we might be able to get up that he can't. This one's much smarter than the last one. Oh, what about over there? Let me up. There's still a little bit of, like, testing and stuff going on. But yeah, the events should... We're hoping to have that starting pretty soon. I'm hoping we can... If he can't get us up here, this might be a good, cheeky spot to throw some boomerangs from. And once he starts torpor running, we can chase it, right? Just kill the vulture! Damn it! Look at this crazy loop-de-loop they've got going on. Oh, he got it. Cool. All right. I feel like he can't get to me here. All right, that's a big lag. Headshots would be better. Freddylicious! Thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. We're doing boomerang things. Where'd our boomerang go? I don't know whether we can stop it from hitting on the way back. It does weird extra hits. Maybe if we throw it in the butt. We'll know, though. It'll start running. We might kill this one. I think maybe headshots are necessary to knock it out with the boomerang. Nah, I can't. I can't scan a dino while I'm riding a dino. I have to dismount. You have to dismount to use Helena to scan a dino's stats. No, it's not you. That's just a thing. Oh, it's out! It's out! Let's go! Alright. Dude. Thyla taming is real. Alright, we know we need narco berries. Yeah, so if you double tap H, look at that. It gives you dino, it can tell you wild dino stats. It doesn't stay up forever like tech binoculars when you're tracking, but it's a little something something, right? All right, 138. That's going to be plenty. So we almost killed it, but we didn't. And we got the... so we didn't hit it on the way back this time. So yeah, the last one we tamed, we got +8 levels. This one we get +9 levels. So yeah, we lost 1 level from the double hit of the boomerang last one we tamed. Yeah, we've got the regular vanilla spyglass. And the Helena is vanilla too. This is official. This thing here, this is unofficial, dude. It works exactly the same way. Can't attach it to a helmet. Attach what to a helmet? What? You can't attach a spyglass to a helmet. I've never seen that before. Is that a mod? No, you can't attach a spyglass to a helmet. It's just a spyglass. It's just a spyglass. That must be a mod. I don't know. So now we know a couple of locations that we can trank a Thyla that it can't bite us. Now, it should scale with the level, right? So not only will their torpor be higher, but their health will be higher too. So even if we find a high level, I'm pretty sure we're going to be able to knock out a high level, but we will have trank arrows tomorrow as well. Man, I really do hope that baby we claimed the other day was a male. Otherwise, I've got 3 females. This one's got a much lower health than the other one. By much, I mean like 5 points. But it's got the extra 5 points of damage, right? It'll be a lot of fun rolling around with Thylas following us. Potentially go into the bog with a couple of Thylas on our back that we can use as whistle command as well. Could be a thing. Let their bleed damage do the work for you. This is just... I will literally just level these guys into health. And just let the bleed... Hopefully... They'll be strong enough with the bleed damage. I don't know. We'll give it a go. But like I said, I just love Thylas. That's my big thing. I just love them. They're my favorite tame in the game. And when we get Thyla saddles, I want to have a high level imprinted Thylas by the time we do unlock saddles, guys. Since we can't use flyers on the map and these guys can climb up walls and... Oh my god, yeah. I definitely got to keep hunting Thylas. Each time I'm on each day, before and after server wipes, we've got to come and keep looking for Thylas, man. I mean, we'll be sticking with our wolves for a bit. We might even be on a Equus. Because we do unlock the Equus saddle. So saddle dinos can take more hits, right? Because the saddle is armor. So, I feel like my horses I've got breeding are prob's going to be a bit better than the wolves. They won't do as much damage output, but they'll be able to tank more and they'll have way higher health, way higher stamina, more weight. I don't know, maybe we'll be getting around on a horse tomorrow. We will see. I have to get some babies and see what kind of stats they get and stuff first. That's all. Are they also in the snow biome? What's that? The equus? The horses? Or the thylas? This is the only island that thylas spawn on, Jen. Horses can spawn on some of these islands, and they do spawn in the Arctic biome as well, in the snow biome. Same as wolves. Dire wolves can spawn in the snow biome. They can spawn on some of these islands as well. But yeah, thylas are specific. Oh, thyla is specific to this island. They will not spawn anywhere else on Genesis other than this island at 3084. 3084. This is the only island that you'll be able to find a thyla on. No other biome. All right, come on, Miss Thyla. We're going to have that. This is our third Thyla. But if we keep this up, man, eventually we'll get a decent level. Even like a level 80 or 90 would be OP. It would be really, really powerful. I guess the good thing is if they are all females, if we eventually find a high-level male, and this was what I was saying about claiming that baby and stuff, even being such a low level. If we are lucky enough to find like a level 100 male, we got 3 females ready to start breeding straight away. But yeah, I'm gonna do a bit of breeding. Having the nanny tomorrow, and well, depends if one of our thylas is a male. I'd love to breed some thylas up. But if we're gonna explore potentially the bog tomorrow, maybe if we can get some thylas grown up as a bit of backup, that would be pretty epic, right? We do have another stream day tomorrow. I'll probably log on in the morning and set up a trough and maybe get some babies growing with the nanny so that that's sort of taken care of. And then we've been to the Arctic a bit. I don't know. I don't feel like there's anything we... The only other thing I would go back to the Arctic for at this point, I think, is for maybe higher level otters, maybe. Oh, you've still got wood on you? Why you're heavy? Don't need that. I was transferring that over to the shipyard. What happened to the dino track? Why did we stop tracking our thyla just now? Well, I know there is a creature. There it is. It just stopped tracking by itself for some reason. Alright, we're good. 82% tamed. 97.3% effective. Give me all of them 9 levels. But yeah, I didn't even realize about the Equus saddle. I thought that was a later level. I thought it was going to be another week, but because Equus you can ride without a saddle, it was a really good option. But yeah, now that I've been told that the saddle is level 20 and we're going to have that unlocked, that's definitely a good option for us. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how the stats come out. We'll see how we feel. We might do... And it's always fun for me using different dinos. So we've been using the wolf all day today. So maybe it is time to use a horse tomorrow. Something different, right? And I'm going to breed up the monkeys as well that we've got. Because they are going to be a lot of fun getting around on the monkeys too. We actually did almost kill it. It's only got 245 health left, but it started with just under 1,000, so... It didn't have that much to start with anyway. All right. Yeah, we're good. It's going to eat one more, be fully tamed. It's not going to wake up. 100-odd narco berries is enough for a level 20 on 3 times rates. Now we know that. It'd be much different with a higher level, for sure. But there's plenty of berries around, and as long as we've got our moss chops with us, we can go around and harvest a whole bunch of berries. Man, I hope that one we claimed was a male, that baby. I really do. Fingers crossed. I think we unlock wood structures as well tomorrow, which is going to be maybe potentially dino gates, even though they're only wooden dino gates. So that's going to be really helpful, upgrading to potentially wood structures. I don't know whether I'll upgrade my base from thatch to wood. I might just wait till stone. Yeah, well, that's it. I feel like that's part of it too. MX, the dino dip did force us to use our dinos that we got in the dip, right? Whereas now we're all able to go get wolves, or we're all able to go get equus, or, you know, so I see that side of it too, but we also don't want to just keep doing the same thing over and over again, right? The dino dips were a lot of fun, right? I really enjoyed it. But, I mean, with this many creators, you'd still see a lot of people with the same dinos, but that also, I guess, encouraged a little bit more trading between monarchs, potentially, for, you know, if someone had an Anki, or someone had a Dode, or whatever. There it is! A level 29. We got it. We got another Thyla. And he got 7 points into damage. What a beast. Billboards? Maybe? Level 19, wooden billboards, yeah. That can be helpful for some things, yeah. Oh my god. I'm so hopeful that that baby we claimed the other day is a male. Oh my god, I hope so. Yeah, dude, this one got all the melee. Oh man, what a beast. We're gonna be unstoppable! I'm gonna be daring pirates to come after my bounty. It ain't happening, dude. We're gonna have Thylacoleo protection. Bleed those pirates out. I'm 35 Pego. Don't care. I don't even want a Pego. Oh, Mega Raptor scared the crap out of me. Vermin! Where do you think you're going? Yeah, nerd! What you get? Messing with the big dog. All right, so a whole bunch of stuff has respawned over here. Raptors take it, like, trying to fight kangaroos and stuff. Jump didn't work. I got a lag spike on the jump, so we ended up in a... There we go. Just doing a lap as well before we start making our way home. But yeah, I might even jump on tomorrow and come out here and have another little hunt in the morning and see if any more spawn in for us, if we're lucky enough. Oh, we can't get up there. So this is going to be some of the events that the creators can sign up for to do PvP battles for crowns. This is designated PvP zones. But you do have to sign up. You can't just be in here and all of a sudden everyone's allowed to attack you. It is going to be a sign-up thing for events. Still doing a little testing on the mod to make sure everything runs as it's supposed to. But yeah, that's what these are going to be. So you can, it's going to cost crowns to enter, and then you're going to be able to win those crowns off other players, and it's going to be a PvP arena as such, I guess. So yeah, I'm pretty sure, like I don't know whether, I mean I'm sure there's a chance of a Thyla to spawn in kind of straight away. Yeah, see, Primitive Pike, we're not, what did I get that off? From killing a Mega Raptor, right? We're not, that's just contraband, we're not supposed to have that. That was all supposed to be taken care of, but I can't think of every single creature that could potentially drop a metal tool. Things always slip through the cracks, right? It's going to happen. Let me up. There we go. That's what I'm trying to do. Alright, so the only thing over here is that vulture. I'm sure people are going to start farming this island. I mean, the good thing about having this as a PvP area is, because no one can build a base here, no one can mess up the Thyla spawn. Right? You're not allowed to build here to block Thyla spawns. I love that. So we're going to be always coming back to double check till we find that nice high-level Thyla that we're going to be hunting. Screw you, Pego. Alright, time to sail back home, guys. Check if our Thyla that we claimed the other day is a male or not. Thyla Island was a success. We tamed another 2 Thylas today. Damn. Looking forward to the level cap. Yeah, I know. There's a couple of things that are really gonna be game changers for us. Feeding Trough and Nanny is gonna be absolutely massive for me. Trank arrows for our bow is gonna be huge. Although I do love the boomerang. Alright, time to set sail. Back home we go. Back home we go! Going the wrong way. Alright, so fingers crossed everybody that my last Thyla was a male. If it was a female, that means we got 3 females, and that's not good enough. We're going to have to keep on hunting. But damn, what a success. I mean, huge successful stream. We did have one unfortunate death. But we got our otters. We got Thylas. We got horses. We upgraded our wolf. What else did we get? Damn, we did a lot today. Oh, man. We'll just crash our boat into the rock. That's fine. Well, that's what I thought. I mean, yeah, but it's still a lot of fun, dude. And that's a big part of it is the challenge of doing it, right? But I did want to get my sloop like while we were level 10. That was a big tick for me as well. Getting on the pirate seas before the forge was available. Pretty happy with that as well. Watch out for that rock, Prodox. Yeah, I love it. Yo, Pose! Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in, dude. No, it's a, tonight so far has been just a hugely, like I've literally ticked off everything I wanted to do tonight. It's been absolutely phenomenal. I'm really, really proud. We've really done well. Still a level 10. Still rocking our armor. The other thing that's going to be awesome, actually, and be potentially a game changer, is the Arctic armor. Right? The hide, not just the hide and upgrading from fiber, but this stuff, the Arctic armor that's going to give us cold reduction. That in combination with an otter, we're going to be just fine. The Mega Crocs? I actually don't know, Twine. I'm not sure. Being a passive tame, maybe there is. Because I'm pretty sure Equus are level 10. I know the Gigantopithecus passive tame is level 30. I'm not sure about the Deinosuchus. Yeah, I don't think the cold will bother me with an otter and the Arctic gear. I don't think the base level Arctic gear is enough. But that in combination with an otter, I think, should be just fine for day or night in the Arctic biome. And potentially the lunar as well. I still want to get more otters. We haven't gone the Pyromane route. We've gone the otter route. So I might have to get back to the Arctic biome and try to tame another otter, a decent otter. We got a level 90. Still gaining levels though. But yeah, a couple of spare otters is always good because recovery mission in the Arctic. If we die like we did last time in the Arctic and we need to get deep into the snow area, we need a backup otter, right? Luckily we had one, but we almost died again, which means if we died again, didn't have an otter, we wouldn't have been able to get back to get our stuff, right? So we've really got to be careful with that sort of thing. But that's why if I could jump on in the morning and get my breeders out and get them growing with the trough and the nanny, we'll have them imprinted, ready to go. We'll have backup dinos. I just don't have a breeding pair of otters. And now I know where to get easy fish meat, up in the otter spawn. Just on our wharf in that little, just up here to the left. So yeah, this pool here is full of salmon and stuff, so we can just easily go there and fill up with hundreds and hundreds of fish meat to grow up some otters as well. Gonna be Elsa, let it go, let it go. No level listed necessary for the taming of Mega Crocs. Really? Maybe it doesn't. I honestly don't know. I don't know how hard they're going to be without the kibble, though. I don't know how long it's going to take. But I guess you'd use mutton, right? And the bog's pretty dangerous, but yeah, we might... if we've got some stuff grown up tomorrow's stream, we might venture into the bog. And I want to get into the lunar as well. Maybe try to get ourselves a Rex. Maybe. You claimed 2 feather lights. Oh, you didn't even tame them? Yeah, we're going to have to get light pets because we found that out the hard way that exploring is that there is surface reapers on the moon. So without a light pet, they're going to be near impossible to kill. So yeah, we'll definitely need some light pets. They tame the parents. You just ran and claimed the babies. Nice one, Cake. I love that. Hey, a light pet's a light pet. right, that's our base rendering in there slowly. And our shipyard's right out front. Shifty Larry on the roof. Well, I'm trying to turn. The boat's just not turning. But there you go. We'll get a little help. Boom! Let's go! Found another source that says you must be level 70. Yeah, well, that's it. It's the internet, dude. Alright, we're going to leave all that stuff there for now. It's fine. Take the meat. Alright, awesome. Let's go have a look and see and pray that the first Thyla we got was a male. I got a feeling I'm going to get arced and it's going to be all 3 females, but you can hope. $187? That might actually be good. Oh my god, he's got no berries left in him? Dude, we're gonna have to go on a berry hunt. Real quick. These guys eat as much as a Bronto when they're juvie, man. This guy's got no berries in him either. Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna have to go out and do a berry run. I mean, this guy's nearly fully grown either, anyway. Awesome. Alright, how did our first Equus go? It did get the purple. It got the stamina and the weight, but it didn't get the health or the melee. Alright, let's have a look at our Thyla. Please be a male. Where is it? It's a female! We've got 3 female Thylas, guys. Damn it! 4 health and 2 damage. 7 health and 2 damage. 4 health and 7 damage. So we're going to be able to get 7 health and 7 damage. Damn! Oh, boo. That's unfortunate, guys. We're going to have to keep hunting until we get a male. Well, that's exactly right. So hopefully the male we get is a high level. I mean, we've got a level 15 and a couple of level 20s. So if we can get a high level male, we can just make bulk babies, right? Oh, we do need that, we need to get some berries. We need that moss chops. Oh, our kangaroo's grown up too. There's a bunch of berries. Cool. Oh yeah, you got tons! Well, It may... No, I've had it... It's been working for me and grabbing literally everything from everything's inventory. It has been working for me. But, I mean, we just filled that up anyway with all the berries that the kangaroo had. This guy's just fine, almost grown up. And this guy's almost grown up too, so that'll be enough. No, I haven't encountered it yet. No, what I'm getting is I'm coming back to my base. And there you go. My dinos have all been turned off mating. Automatically. They're not mating anymore. None of them. They're not making eggs. Yeah. They've all been turned to not mating. So we've got to go around every time we come back to base and double check and make sure that mating's enabled. That's something that I've noticed. I mean, no, it doesn't matter for these guys because I probably want them to wait until I'm around tomorrow because I don't have any way... We don't have the auto capture. But yeah, that's the only kind of thing that I've been noticing. But man, there we have it. That is today's successful stream. Hopefully we don't get attacked by a Mega Raptor while we're out here having a look at the Thatch Palace, guys. But there we have it. Shifty Larry, we can see our sails in the background. That's absolutely amazing, guys. And we are going to finish up the stream there for tonight. But today's an extra day. We started a bit early. Good length on the stream, too. We've done really well. But damn, dude, for one death, for what we accomplished today is phenomenal. We've got to keep hunting for that male thyla. That's kind of a key for me right now, man. Oh, I've got an Oviraptor. Yeah, Oviraptor's full of eggs. I got a ton of eggs in the Oviraptor. That was like one of the first things we tamed. And I actually tamed it because I had the big turtle eggs, so it was nice and easy. But guys, we're going to have a look around. Hopefully we've got some people's lives, some more monarchs that we can go raid out to. I have tried to follow everyone that I could so that we know where to go. And we have Nikki Penny kicking a bit of butt today, I hope. No mating while you're gone. Yeah, they just turn off mating. I don't know why, but it's a thing. But yeah, we've got Nikki Penny streaming right now. Also playing on the Monarchy Creators server. If you haven't followed Nikki, you definitely need to. Fellow Aussie as well, guys. And what have we got going on the Twitch? All right, we're going to go to Nikki on Twitch as well, guys. There's Vogue. Thanks for the follow, dude. I really appreciate it. So let's go see what Nikki's up to. Had a bit of a rough run trying to find turtles and stuff. Helped out a little bit with that. Hey, Mr. Trike, you want to be famous? Get yourself on a bit of TV? Guys, thank you so much for coming and hanging out today. It's been a blast. Extra stream. We'll be streaming tomorrow. Continuing our journey, we'll be having a look at more... Looking for a male thyla. That is a big on my priority list. We're going to be hitting up... I want to hit up the lunar biome, guys. I do. And then potentially the bog as well to check some stuff out. So, guys, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out with me today. Let's go show some love to Nikki Penny. Can't wait to do it again. We'll see you all tomorrow. Until then, be good. Take care. We'll see you all tomorrow.